Good morning, gang from down under. Another lovely day here in sunny Transport Fever 2 on Billy's Bluff. We're just riding this boat in. Let's bring up the screen. Whoa. It's good to be back. I always say that, I know. Yeah, but I mean it. It's always good to be back playing games with you all. Alright, welcome to everyone. Today, kicking off the stream. I'm going to be constantly looking this way because right out there, my new chair is being delivered today between 8 and 11 this morning. And we kick off at 8. So, yeah, I thought at some point we're going to get a chair arrival. So we'll do a bit of a chair reveal. And in good time too because this chair that I'm using is my outdoor... Whoa, that comes close to that little boat. A few changes down here at the port because this chair I'm running is one of the outdoor setting chairs, and it's been really uncomfortable and causing me a lot of grief in my hip and my right leg where my injury is on my right foot. So yeah, it'll be really exciting to get the new chair today. All right, we got a lot to crack on with today. We're going to be doing some upgrades first this morning, then we're going to be working. I'm going to be doing some detailing and stuff on the port at Weaver's Watch, and then we're going to crack on with doing some more line management and sending out shipping out more food and stuff, and we'll sort of just play around today and see where we get. We've got helicopters to play with, plane stuff, like aircraft stuff to play with, so lots to check out and do today. Let's get into it. All right, time to love you and leave you, little port flipper Donny Do ship. I like that new model from the team. Looks really good. But we're moving on. Right, so just a few changes down here at the port. I added in a lot more ships, static ships, just to give a bit of scenery. I added in a lot of mangrove work around the port itself, just to add a bit of protection for the hotel, spark up a bit of life down around here. I added in a nice little park here. Little sandy park for parents to come and have a coffee while the kids play right next to the main road. Perfect. And the port's looking really good, and all these bungalows and little like I want to call them little coffee sort of entertainment areas down here. I put a little jetty out here. Now the ship does look a little bit out of place, but think of it more like it's a static hotel is what I'm calling it. It's like a little tourist attraction where people can go out to and get down and have a look around on the old style ships, the old sailing ships that's preserved here down at Port Flipper, something. Where are we? Port Flipper. So yeah, that's what it looks like overhead now coming down here, really getting busy in and around here. And the more Mac Point can expand out and around this way, because they can only push backwards now, and hopefully Port Flipper is sort of boxed in around here, so it can push a bit this way, and we can get a nice big merging two towns, which it's starting to do down here in this sector. And these guys are trying to reach out, touching me, touching you. This down here is for Johnny, this little fountain. Johnny will probably join us a little bit later. That's for you, Johnny. It's for future Johnny to check out. All right, so excuse me today too, because my throat's getting a bit... I woke up really dry this morning in terms of my throat and my eyes. So it's just that time of the year where it's switching between hot and humid to dry and cool. Right, so Weaver's Watch, we're going to be working down here, cleaning up a lot of this port area. I haven't done anything since, but because we had horse and buggy down here doing transport services, I thought we'd come and make sure the rest of the towns weren't running similar sorts of things, which they are. The old steam things. They manage the vehicles. These things are severely outdated. Right, we don't have much in the way of passenger stuff, so let's we are at quarter time, so I'm happy to stick in quarter times. I used the GM fishbowl in Weaver's Watch. Ooh, apologies, losing my voice. I think we will go something this time like the Mercedes-Benz, just for something different. We haven't used it there. Okay, and down here we will probably go Where's my bus? This one here. Right, this one. Oh my giddy odds. Yeah, managed to be. And we've got lots of people sitting on the deck waiting too. Manage those vehicles. These guys can have the Citroens, because I love the Citroens. Okay, you guys get the new fandangled Citroen. Okay, hopefully I can get a lot of these people lifted and shifted. And 64 at that one. And we're still utilizing these little ships, which do all right. They make all right money. Okay, the Hula Islands. That's named after Johnny himself and his fam. We'll try Dot up here. What's Dot running in the terms of? They're not even running a passenger service. I run the train right through them. They kind of don't need it, but I think what we'll do is we'll come back and set one up here. I'll just head over here. I'm pretty sure I did Chalk Hills and Tango. Look at, they have merged wonderfully, these two towns. I'm pretty sure I did these guys not long ago. They are running these buses. That'd be the Sora, which takes 10. It's not bad. The line doesn't really make bucket loads of money, but what it does is it gets bucket loads of people to the train station. Am I inclined to change them? Yeah, I think we should manage the vehicles. We'll change them out. Replace them with... We don't have a lot of options. We're using... No, we're not even using that. Are we? The Sora. Yeah, look, it's running date to 1975. I mean, we could leave it. I just think their maintenance might be just getting a little high right now. Yeah. Running cost per what they're making. They're not really even running full. I'll tell you what we could do. We could put more vehicles on it and we could take some off. So if I... Let's go every second one here. And we'll take off... It's not every second one. We'll take off 4. Okay, sell those ones. And get these. Right? That'll leave 12 still. I think take another 2 off. We'll take every 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have 10. Excuse me. Now we'll replace them with something a little bit better. Maybe we will go the GM Fishbowl Santa Clara. Oh, that's a nice looking bus. That is a nice looking bus. So we've taken, what, 6 buses off. Increased the capacity. But it might mean that they run a bit fuller. And it cost us a little bit less. Alright, so still 10 of those zipping around town. Which is fine. Upgrade size, downgrade number. That's how it sort of goes in the future. Right. Let's give Dot a bit of a bus service because they don't even have one. All right. So downtown here, we've got some space here for a bus service to enter. Probably both sides, but what I might do is I might put an actual build, like an actual bus stop here. A bus stop. Yeah, bus stop. All right. You're gonna run up that way. Generally, I like to start on the outskirts and work my way in and around, but we'll start in here today. So we're going to go that way. We're going to go straight across the tracks here. Now, where are we going to go? We're going to go out this way. Down this main road here. Followed by that road. Followed by, we'll put one here. One across... Ooh. We'll come in downtown here. Where we cycle back in. And then it'll probably come down around town to come this way. I'm wondering if we... No, you know what? I'll just stick with regular bus stops, I think. We'll just go like that. You're not actually connected to anything except for here. So we'll have you pull in there. Actually, we're going to move this bus stop to be more in line with downtown here. So you come there, let's say, that's probably enough actually, to be honest, and then you're going to come back out, hopefully, come back up this way, over this roundabout, back downtown here, but I want you to come in here. come down around. We'll just have you pull up there. And that way, and then it's got to somehow get back down around that way. So if you come downtown there, and then say here, it's hard because these people don't really get much of a pickup out here, do they? So I'll have it come there. It'd really be better on the way out. This is why I start on the outside and work my way in, but we'll give it a go. We'll see what the AI make of it. We'll start at our starting point here too, so we know. Well, yeah, we will. Well, here's the thing. You could come that one first. I don't think we need you there. I think we'll have you come. Hello, Keith. How are you, friendo? Oh, yeah, I'm cooking a roast. For what roast is it? Roast beef, roast pork with mushrooms and onions. Oh, yum. So we're going to go that one. Then we're going to go this one. And what are you going to wash it down with, Keith? So when we come back, we'll come back over into here. And you know what? I'm going to put a road in for them. Just to make this a little bit easier for us. We'll keep with their grid style. They seem to love the grid style out here. We'll keep it that way. There. 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 Yeah, that works. Oh, it wants to come back that way. No, I kind of want you to come over this bridge. So I'm going to tell the AI to come over this bridge. So after North Street, you can do it. Oh, autosave. Beef. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, that's better. That's more like it. Up here, then down, in and around there, back out. Yeah, that works for me. That's a nice, interesting little loop we've got going on there. A beef roast. Sam Adams Wicked and Easy Session IPA. Ooh. Wash it down with a big IPA. Well, they really bloat me having an IPA. I do prefer just regular lager. I'm a lager beer if I have beer. And IPAs really bloat me, but they've got a lot of flavor, haven't they, the IPAs? Right, we've got a lot of planes and stuff. New trams by the look of it. Fantastic. Right, let's get some buses on that. So I'm going to keep looking out here because the chair's arriving today and I'm really excited because the chair was not supposed to arrive for another month. But I got a message yesterday going, hey, your chair's in. Would you like it tomorrow, Saturday, or when? And I said tomorrow. And they said, okay, we'll deliver it between 8 and 11. And I'm like, oh, it's going to be during the stream. So I'm going to be constantly looking out here just to make sure. I'll have Hank probably. Hank will definitely hear them come, so he'll let me know as well. Right, that looks like a 5 vehicles section passenger. I like that Santa Clara one, but we'll go with the Merc down here, and we'll just go with like 6, I think, to start with. I haven't even given it a name yet. Let's get them out on that line anyway, and then I'll name it. Send them on just line 1 for the moment. Line 1, position 2, bus. Okay, they're going to head off onto that. There's still a dirt road there. Wow. Right, let's name that line and give it a color. We're going with that, and we're going with dot city commuter. No. City flyer. And it's a bus. Cool. The city flyer. Yeah, so that'll be Dot finally getting some passenger service. I mean, the train station pretty much connects the whole town, but if they're going to keep expanding, we'll start getting these pockets over here sort of extending further for us. So if they want to extend out here a little bit more, there's services that they can jump on to get into town to get on the train. And on that, we probably need to look at our trains that are running up and down here. I know we upgraded them not long ago, but they probably need a massive upgrade anyway. Let's head over to here, because these guys aren't really growing. But what are they running in terms of their, whoa, these old buses? Okay, manage these vehicles. Now these ones here, they do a shift between Lofty's Gap and Gooley Hop. Gosh, we haven't been up here in so long. Okay, we're going to probably do some upgrading up here. Let's leave the 12... no, let's take 2 of the vehicles off. Sell those 2. Let's replace these with... we will actually replace these with the GM Santa Clara up here. Because... look at that. Nice. It's going down all the country roads. Take me home, country road. From Gooley Hop to Lofty's Gap. Take me home. Zero, hello, friendo. You forgot time existed for a second. Have you been playing too much Transport Fever? Zero. Right. So, the other thing is these trucks here, right? These old timers. Right, manage the vehicles. We've got 24 vehicles on that, lifting and shifting bread. What I might do is I might once again take 4 off this. So we'll go 1 every 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sell those. Because 20, even 20 seems excessive. You're not going to answer that question, Zero. Answer the question, Zero. Answer the question. Have you or have you not? No, it's fine. How's the map coming along, friendo? Right, what have we got in the way of cargo? Because these old things are Ben's tarpaulin. I don't even think we can we still use those? Yeah, here, oh no, we don't have those model. We don't have that model anymore. Oh, we've got these new trucks here too. They take all... look at these cool things. The man tarpaulin. X17, replace it. Yes. Look at that. I have not used these yet. They look fantastic. Right. So I think maybe we can knock off another 4. If we need to add more, we can always add more, but I'd rather have I just sold that vehicle just to want to pick up. I'd rather have them making good money, and if they're increased capacity, then they might be all right. What are you guys running here? Is that the same truck? Yeah. Let's just shift time for a little bit. Hello, MGL. How's your Friday morning going, MGL? You got a busy day? Excuse me. I'm really struggling with my throat today. Have you got a busy day? I'm waiting for the new chair reveal today. Yeah, see these here? Oh, that's better. These trucks are starting to get through that nicely. This one here is for the planes. I might upgrade these trucks actually. And I might give them the same trucks. I like these trucks. Really like these trucks, to be honest. And you? And you, and you, and you, and you. Where's your line? It's going up there too, so manage vehicle. So more capacity will mean more grain on the deck down here, which means we probably need to upgrade these planes. Look at it's sort of taking us around the map here. We're doing a bit of a tour as we go. Oh, not your favorite job. Are you trying to hang them, or are you trying to like get them fitted out so that... oh, that'd be hard. Doors are hard work. My I want to say brother-in-law. He's a carpenter, owns his own carpenter business, and he always says that doors are always hardest to sort of get fitted. I want to say we've got the helicopters, people. We're gonna be using them at some point. We're currently using what? The DC-49, which is this, the Skytrain, which takes 10 capacity. Not fantastic. We've got Canada Air. Where's Johnny when you need him? We've got the Boeing 737. Oh, the Lockheed. 24, 3 compartments. I think these would... Well, I think we'd go with these. No, we can't. We don't have a big airport. They need a big airport, don't they? They need a big runway, Ham. What needs small? Does the DC-4 take more? That takes people. What can work on the small runway? Probably nothing. You need to be accurate. So don't be distracted by Ham and chat today. Then if you you don't want to put the door up and it's like a foot too short. Oh. Hey, I hung the door. You just gotta latch it when you shut it. Latch it to the wall. What can we do to this airport up here to potentially make it bigger? Nothing. Nothing, but put a bigger airport in. I don't think we could sustain a bigger airport here. I think I don't want to be stuck running just this small airport, but a big airport I know. Right, we might have to do a restructure down here. Because we can't add more, adding more planes is just going to send them into big loops. They're already having to wait. You can see here, they're already waiting. The answer is increase the size of the capacity. Alright, let's do... I hate to do it, but let's see what happens here. Vehicle in the way. I can't even do it because there's vehicles in the way. The only way I could do it is to sell all the vehicles off. Okay, we're going to sell the vehicles off. We're going to do this. We got to do this. Pause everything. Pause everything. Oh, and the game went, whoa, what have you done? I've got to move all of this. We're going to do some restructure up here. That will for the most part. Actually, you know what? We can redo this bridge as well. As much as I like the bridge, I'm going to redo it all. Okay, let's get a nice big rework in up here. Can you just stop them mid-flight? I wish we could, but I don't think we can. I wish that was the thing. Right, we're going to go off this this height just here. Are we? No, actually, come off this height here for me, please. Just so we get a little bit more management when it comes to getting them over mountains and flying back in over the top of mountains. We will have to do a ride along here just to make sure that this works correctly as well. And it's not going through. We're not losing planes through mountains and stuff. I'm actually going to extend you to there. This is the big airports are going to take a lot of area. This is the way we rinse the bank balance. Rinse the bank balance. Rinse the bank balance. You like my Wiggles, my Wiggle-esque stream style. This is the way we rinse the bank balance early in the morning. Can you rinse the bank balance too at home there, chat? Get out your tools and level the land, level the land, level the land. I think I've had people leave the chat. All right, cargo airfield is what we're running. Cargo airport is what I want. Which means we're going to have to do the one down the other end as well. Okay, for the most part, that's not too bad. I would prefer you to sit more like that. What do you do to the land there? You don't, it's not too bad actually. It seems an excessive airport. I would have just preferred a cargo field that we could... Can we make it a... No, you can't. So you can't make it a big one. I think we just put it in. It does. It's a bit like a pimple on a pumpkin if it sits up there with all those big buildings. But we need the bigger planes because we got to shift a lot of food. All right. Let's see if we can play with the landscape just a little bit to tidy things up here. Like so. Oh, Hanky's toddled outside. I was hoping that'd be a chair and a bear as well. Right, let's just fix this up because that looks silly like that. And we fix that farm up because you just wouldn't have a farm that does that. Okay. Fix that farmland up through there. And then we'll raise this just a little bit here. I'll still leave that gap in there because I like it, and I'll just pick all that up. Be like a bit of a... Let's picture this like we'll put a bit of a sandbank here for the planes in case the planes come in hot. In case they come in hot and they skid along the runway, we'll put a sandbank at the end here so they don't just fly off into the ditch. I think that'll be a good idea. Trees, please. Where's my tree? Too many mods. Where's my tree button? There it is. Sandbanks at the end of runways. That's when you know you're in trouble. Yes, MGL. Really excited. I like... Because this chair, it's making me really super uncomfortable. It's giving me bad posture. Like I'm slouching a lot. Lower back problems. So... and I'm not conducive to back problems, even though I've got my injury and I've got my foot injury. It's actually making things worse in terms of that. I'll just... Hank's barking at birds out there. I thought he was barking at someone delivering me a chair. So yeah, it's not really been fantastic for my injury and my posture, and so yeah. Look at that sandbank. At least that as a pilot, you know if you're going to crash, you're not going to just ditch it straight at the end. Watching Robin, it's quite a drop. In Robin, what's that? Okay, the rest of it I'm going to leave, but I will take a few trees out because I just typically think I want to make it look a little bit more like it's like an area that's been leveled. There's a lot of dirt around because of excavation sort of stuff going on. So I'll pull the road down here. We'll just go with the country one. What I don't like for the cargo port, which I'd like to see, maybe I need to get a new one, is I'd like to see different buildings. Like this just looks too fancy, like international airport. Yeah, I get it. It's a cool model, but it's probably suited mostly for bigger populated areas. Not so much, I like a little bit of a bridge there. Not so much areas where... put that in. Sure. Yeah, not so much areas where it's a bit more rural. do want to have a bit more of a bridge there, actually. Like that. Might just sort Hank here. Hank's really got to stop doing this every stream. Hang on a sec. Let me put this up. That one, please. Yes, I like that one. Yeah, it'll be a chair reveal stream soon, MGL. Hopefully they can wheel it out of the truck. All ready to go, so I can just slide into it and go, ooh. But we can do a bit of a chair reveal. I'm really excited, actually. So I'm looking at getting the desk sorted next. The desk is going to be, can I get you hooked up there? Yeah, that's nice. The desk is going to be one of those ones that lifts up and down, so I can do a bit more standing up while we stream as well. Yeah. Right, so that's that. We've got to get this road here. Well, they can come down this road and up there, I think. I could have them come around the back, but I don't really need to. Let's get a truck stop in. Okay, we're gonna have to put in one of our own modularized ones. Do you have a connection to the, if you just come to there? Yeah, you do. Yeah, okay, that'll work in here. I'm not going to worry about other hangers and that sort of stuff at the moment. If I do, I can add them later and we can switch things around. But for now, we'll configure this. Because what we might actually start doing is bringing more product by aircraft up here to this airport and shift it out, shift some product around for Gooley Hop and Lofty's Gap. One too many. Nice. As Mrs. Brown would say, that's nice. That's nice. I might actually go with some building-esque style stuff down here. Even though they're more for coal and everything. Actually, give me another one of these on the end, please. Yeah. And then when we paint, what's going on? What is the earth? I see the earth move under my feet. All right, give me some dirty stuff, please. Give me the dirty stuff. Let's make it look dirty-ish up here. And then I'll tree it up a little bit more to make it a little bit better. Then we can get everything hooked up again. Hooked on a feeling. It's really sing. It's a sing-a-thon today with Ham. The inside field, I'd like to be able to paint that brown as well, but it is what it is. Okay, it just is what it is. Then we'll take some of this texture and really knock down the brush. Oh, that's still really strong. I feel like I can hear some kind of a trucky thing. That's really strong, that brush. For some unknown reason, but that's okay. Because I want to start blending it a little bit. And then what we'll do is we'll take these grassy textures, and you want something that's kind of really dryish, like this one here. And just start painting it sort of across everything. Like it's sort of the grass is sort of reclaiming the land a little bit, and you can sprinkle some inside the sand, like poking through the sand a little bit. And then at the end, what you do is you top it off with a bit of tree work, just to cover the blemishes a touch. I'm really excited, sorry. Right. We'll get them like that, right along the edge here. I feel like I can hear something going on out there. There could be someone here. It could be chair reveal time already. Right, just give me these ones here, please. Lower that intensity. Yeah, that's nice. That spindly grass stuff wasn't fantastic, but we'll sprinkle some of these trees in around here like that. The planes actually have to fly in over the top that. They may miss that stuff just there. I think they'll be okay. We could probably knock them down just a little bit here. Because they've got to be able to see these runway lights when you think about it. So actually, you know what we might do? We might actually just do this and put in a patch just here. Like that. Okay. Let me put you... No, hang on. Let's get this hooked up. Okay. So you guys manage the line right now. Right, that's that one. I think someone's here with the chair. Let me get this sorted. You can come in on... Are they supposed to be from there to there? Yeah, that's right. They weren't doing anything else, were they? I don't think they were. Leave that. Okay, one sec, gang. I just realized we cannot, we can't, hang on. Someone's here. So in the meantime, let's ride, let's ride this. Ride this and I'll be back in a sec. I didn't realize we were on fast forward. I apologize for that. Okay. Couple of things. The chair's here. Woohoo! The chair's here. It's in a big box to assemble. So, Sorry, just catching up the chat there. So it's in a big box here to assemble. So here's the thing. Let's fix this line up. Let's fix this line. Where were we? And we can discuss the options. The option one is I wait and set the chair up till after the stream. Option two is we weirdly interrupt this stream to assemble a chair so I can sit in a new comfy chair while we do it. That's option two. Option three, I don't know. Option three, we just keep playing. So they're the options. I want to get this line. We need to get down here. So pause again. I need to get down here and get this line in. Sorted out now because this runway has to get a big change up too. Okay, cargo port, please. This one. Holy scamoli. These airports are much bigger, are they not? We're probably going to have to do a lot of mountain work down here. Ain't no mountain high enough. So if you're going to sit there, I've got to do a lot of maintenance up here on this mountain. Right, let's just start with the smoothing gun. So we don't want to lose our mountain. We just want to tidy it up so it's not going to be in the way too much and fix up a lot of that stuff. So I might actually get me one level gun. Just level that off around there like so. Then we'll smooth that off there. You still don't want to smooth off there, really, do you? How about if we just dip you down a touch? Do the chair as a separate VOD. Do the chair, I deserve it. Option two. Option two is do the chair. I can't imagine, it's quite a big box. I can't imagine it's going to take us too long to do it. But, I'll just show you there. That's the box just here. So it's quite big. I think that's in the right spot. So it's up to you guys. If you're happy for me to do the chair and you know it, clap your hands. Just want to take some of this down here like this. Reshape the mountain to get what we want. I think Hank wants me to do the chair too because he wants to eat half the box. Right. So everything's hooked up now. That's our flight path. Now, here's the thing. I forget who it was last time. I probably won't do the chair as a separate VOD. Keith, because it's not a it's not really sponsored or anything. I don't think people would be that interested in it. I'd probably just do it here or I'll do it later. I would like to sit in a comfy chair though. It's exciting. Right. We'll probably have a crack at it shortly. Let me just see if we can get this line in. See what we can do here. Right, I wanted the Lockheed here, the L100 series. Let's go with 8. Set one line, that one. I mean, that should get things kicked off here again and here. Yeah, grain kicking off there. And grain kicking off there. Perfect. We're going to have to do this right along here to make sure things are okay. We'll go from drone cam. Yeah, it may not take that long. I'll write this. We'll write this plane first, Keith, and then what I'll do is I'll lift and shift this old clunker out. Well, it's not even an old chair. It's a brand new outdoor setting, but it's really only good for outdoor settings when you're having a coffee or something. Speaking of coffee. But I think what we'll do is we'll cut the box open and see how hard. If it's easy just to put it all together, we're gonna do it now. Alright, so far so good. We've definitely got the height and no mountain clashing. This mountain just here is one that we got to watch out for. The cold brew coffee that I've been getting is so good. It's so smooth and creamy. Wow, it really comes in over the top of Cape Hank. It's really getting a wide berth now. What's that, MGL? As long as who doesn't mind, what? Look at the port down here. Oh, that's such a cool shot. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we have any issues coming into land. This is actually a really cool shot. Oh, did I? No, Keith was asking about a VOD earlier. Maybe try it in a VOD. Oh. I don't think I called you, Keith. I apologise if I did. Did we clip any trees then? I don't think we did. But still, we don't want those trees where the landing lights are. We want the actual plane to be able to see the landing strip lights. And they're coming in. Over the rail and far away. I don't know what's going on with the singing today. Plenty of singing going on. Smooth all that out for me, actually. It's quite hideous. Hideous and insidious. And we'll have to paint up all of this area too now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, we disrupted this service quite extensively. It's got to rebuild back up, but I think it'll be fine. So we just want to make sure that when it takes off, we got no mountain clipping. Well, I apologise if I did for you, Keith, there, MGL. Come, buddy. Oh, I'd say that's a win. That's a win. Just a name. So have I, Keith. I've been called plenty of things. Oops, what am I doing? I want this one, please. Oh, this is pretty straightforward. It's coming around the backside now. It used to come around from the other side. So this is a pretty straightforward re-entry. Holy moly, this is low. Imagine having to land that on top of a big cliff face. It's like trying to hit one of those par three holes on a golf course. Yeah, that's perfect. Where there's a big gap in between it. You got to land. You got to hit the ball straight onto the green in one. Right. So that's a success. That's a massive, significant upgrade for this part of the world. The trucks down here. Oh yeah, manage these vehicles. These will get the same treatment that we gave the other ones. And we might even give them... Well, they're going into town. They are literally feeding King's Pass south. So let's give them a couple of more trucks. Six. I think we'll increase it to 6. Right. You know what we might do? We might have the train running in the background, hey? The heck did I just click on? We'll have the train running in the background, okay? While I bring this chair across and we try and set it up. How's that sound? So we get Transport Fever 2 and Ham gets to set up his chair. I think that's a winner. Everyone's a winner, baby. That's the truth. Okay, let's do this. I'll try and talk you through it as we go. Right, so first step. I'll leave it. It's all going to be on. Let's do this. We'll have a look at it. Thanks, Keith, your support. Hey, on that, now look, yesterday I got a message on one of my videos from Paul. Paul's been a long time viewer, and he's a bit upset because I haven't been playing a lot of games, so I apologise, Paul. A lot of games that he likes. This blanket can go now too. He really liked Big Ambitions, and this is the chair I've been using. Let's throw it over here for the moment. Big Ambitions, what was the other game? I'll do this a little bit, eh? Planet Coaster, and he's a bit upset because I haven't got back to Big Ambitions for a bit, so I apologise, Paul, for that. But also, it's really hard. I can't see you here. Also, Paul, so I apologise. So what I'm trying to say here is, if anyone ever has any problems or issues or anything they want to talk to me about in terms of content I'm making or streaming or anything, happy to listen out and have a chat. And I apologise if I can't satisfy everyone's needs. It's just impossible. I'm never going to be able to. And with the channel, we play a lot of different games. I've got my staple set games that I play, Transport Fever 2, Farming Sim and other stuff. But we will always check out new games as they come as well. So time frames and timelines just get really tough sometimes. So I apologise to anyone that's subbed and then they're like, where's all this great content that you did earlier that I really like? We get back there. Eventually we get back there. It's a bit of a loop. So yeah, anyway. I hope that makes sense. Okay, let's get a knife. Let's get a knife. Alright, I'm going to move the green screen back too, out of the way. Okay. This is it here. Maybe move this down. Let's see. Right, looks like I've got to open it actually down a bit lower. This has got to be a first. Setting up a chair on stream. If you came to Transport Fever Action today, you're going to get it, but it's just going to have a little bit of a chip setup involved. What is it, Hanker? Okay. I've got the destructions here. Right, these are the destructions. How not to build a chair with Ham. Nice big bits of foam. There you go, Hanky, you can have that. Alright, first part. Chair back. Take it out of there. I'm still reading chat, by the way. I don't have another camera at the moment, Zero. I apologize. Is this okay? Would you like maybe is that better? How's that? Will that be better? Quite light actually. Let me put the chair back. This is chair building cam. That's the chair back. I call it chair backer. Like Chewbacca. Speaking of Star Wars, did anyone watch the latest episode, or I think it was the last episode of the season of Mandalorian? It was really good. These look like the support cushions. These are just like the ones that go in your back. Right, and this is the head. This is the headrest. Let's just get them all out. Here's the headrest. Unimportant. We'll get there. More of that can go over there. We've got a starfish, okay? Your starfish. Nice solid metal base. It's actually a nice flat aluminium. Well, it's actually not aluminium. I don't know what it is, but nice sturdy base. What else we got here? Ooh, we got the base. That's all about the base. Ah, yeah. It's a pretty hefty boy. This is kind of hard to show around. Got the armrests on it. Take all this off. How good's a bit of stress relief bubble wrap? Like Christmas, I bought myself a present. This off. Get all this off in here, and then I can pull it out and show you. Geez, they don't miss the wrapping, that's for sure. Okay, 1 sec. If anyone's got any questions, feel free to swing them. Happy to answer any question. Once I get the new computer and the desk sorted, I might give you guys a bit of a setup tour, if you like. Once I get it all set up. Okay, that's the base. Armrests and the seat part. Nice. I went for a cloth finish, not a leather finish. I wanted a cloth finish. Might be just a touch easier to, well, clean, I guess, but just a bit more durable. When you do a lot of sitting. There's a box down here, box of goodies, so let's get that out. I think that's it. That's it for the box. Gone. Just gonna push this box outside, gang. We'll probably attack it. You already want to. Yeah. So. Pretty rubbish there. I guess we'll start with these and put the feet in them. I think. No, that's not the first thing. One. Oh gosh. Okay. This might be a little bit difficult than I thought. Didn't take too long. In this box we got screws. We've got like this adjustable plate bit that goes on the base. Goes under the seat like that. That. And the wheels for the train track. They're actually like train wheels. They're actually like train wheels. I don't know, Zero. I'm with the build. I started buying the parts, right? The build for the PC, but I'm actually thinking about getting one custom built. If I do that, I can get a few tricky little things put in it that I probably can't do myself. But if I do go the route of buying all the product myself, I will probably build it myself. Okay. First step. It wants us to put. You can see that very well. I don't think you can see that. Oh, you can kind of see that if I do that. It wants us to put the back. Yeah. Yeah. Right, seems pretty straightforward. What screws you got to use for that? I think this might be better suited if I do it. There's a stream, but it's these ones here. The ones with the washer hand. These ones. Yeah. One. Don't worry about those. Don't worry about those cushion stuff. We'll do that after. Yep, that's all they are. So these ones here. We're going to use these ones here. This probably won't take too long, actually, to be honest. We'll be back playing Transport Fever before you know it, gang. Did you ever think you'd come to a stream and watch a bloke build a chair really badly? I've got to get in position here. I can do it. I can do it! There's an Allen key in there too. I'll get it all basically screwed together, then I'll tighten it all up. Famous last words, right? I know. Let's see the Colonel pop this. I think he'd do it with a little bit more dignity, wouldn't he? A little bit more flair, pizzazz, pizzam, and panache. You came for construction. You might have wanted Transport Fever 2 construction, but instead you're getting chair building construction. I got a drill upstairs. That probably would have been quicker than using an Allen key. Oh, that's annoying. Hello, Hanky. You helping out, kiddo? Hank's come to give me some moral support. I don't want to go too tight. Like I said, I need to adjust the other side. card on. It's actually not too bad actually now. He gets Zero. Hank gets a little bit skittish sometimes when it comes to things I'm doing around the computer. Hank has a habit of, he's just here. Hanky, come here. Come here. No, see, he gets really skittish around the computer area because he's had times, he gets a little bit freaked out a little bit too easy, this dog. He gets freaked out and then he gets tangled up in cords, and then instead of just stopping, he bolts and he pulls all the cords out. So he's done it a few times and he gets a little bit scared now around the computer area when I'm streaming and stuff. Right, is that it? And then they go on. So tighten it up. Right. Is that really it for that? Where'd that instructions go? I know, I've got power tools upstairs. Power tools will be, I've got the drill upstairs, but it'll be really loud. It's not going to take long. There you go, done. Right, get this side then. Okay. How's everyone's day today anyway? What did you do today? I just treated my viewers from regular streaming services to the chair, how not to build a chair. Right, basic chair, done. Then it just wants me to put these caps on it. These little side caps by the look of it. One on each side. They go in with a screw too, don't they? Yeah, they do. There's actually not a lot of screws, so this actually won't take that long. So if you're thinking it's going to take us ages, don't. Once the base goes on, that's pretty much it. Pretty much it in a kit. Oh, was it a bit? Yeah, they're a bit funny, the old dogs, don't they? They get a little bit. I'm just putting these caps on the side here now. I'm going like this. Why is the train upside down? Why is the train upside down? Anyone else notice that? There's the train in the corner. How did no one say that? Train's upside down. Alright. Let me just screw this on. Pretty straightforward putting that on. Just a cap. Just a cap. I know what freaks. It is crazy what freaks them out, isn't it? Sometimes. Nice. See? Could do this side. See if I can show you a bit. The one here. Got a screw here. This Allen key's got a little screw bit on the end here, so you can just do that. going on. There we go. And it's got a little plug bit here. That's it. Right, I think we're up to slap the bass on and off we go. Slap it the bass. Slap it the bass. This one seems pretty straightforward, I think. Come on, I think. Okay. I don't know if you can see that. We're gonna work on this bit now. It even comes with a bit that says front. That's what I'm talking about. Shift that there. Now that uses these ones here. Is there no washers with these? No? No washers. Okay. Odd. Guys, if I end up sitting backwards while we're streaming, it's not my fault, okay? I'm not a chair builder by trade. Yeah, didn't you not notice the train was upside down before? Okay, I might have to get the drill for this. This is going to take too long otherwise. So I can get them down by hand. Oh, who invented Allen keys to only go so far? Or having to redo them? This will honestly probably be the longest part, just trying to get this sorted. Is everyone still with me here? Get these down by hand, then. Should have an Allen key part, I think, that can fit my drill. I'll be back. Let me just go get the drill, because that's going to take way too long. Okay, I have the drill, but I don't have the bit for it. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I'd say all my Allen keys that I've got, they're not drill bit Allen keys. I'll just do this quick as I can. Get this in the butt. I think you only lost one viewer. Well, I know this is not people come for Transport Fever 2, and all they're getting is Ham bloody building a chair. So I apologise, but we've got plenty of stream left to go. The way the streams have been going lately, they've been going 5 hours, so I think we can take half an hour out of a stream to put the chair together. For my comfort, people. It's for my comfort, okay? Think about my well-being. Okay? Think about the well-being of Ham. These back ones are quite easy. That one's in. Done and dusted. Hank, what do you think, buddy? Hank's just here. You can't really see him. I want him to come in the picture, but not a big yawn from Hank. He doesn't care for it. Fair enough, buddy. Wouldn't blame him. The likes have not gone up any. Hey, if you like chair building, leave a like. Don't forget, gang, tomorrow's live stream, make sure you're subscribed and you're here for the live stream tomorrow, because I will be giving away memberships for free. So if you want to be in the draw to get yourself a membership on the channel, all you have to do is be subscribed and be here during the live stream tomorrow and hang out. I promise there won't be any chair building tomorrow. It'll just be chair sitting. And I think we're doing the pizza challenge tomorrow as well. So because when I hit the 1,000 subscribers, I said that I would eat the banana pizza. Gross. So that's what we're going to be doing. So big day tomorrow. Come with your best banana Hawaiian shirt on. Right, we've got one more to go here and we're good. One more to go. And yeah, if you like Transport Fever 2 and building chairs, please consider leaving a like. Just think about the well-being of me, okay? That's all I ask. Almost. A little bit more to nip up on this one. It's annoying. This one I could swing it all the way around. I could swing around, but this one I can't because of this. Yeah? If I had the drill bit for it, we'd be right. Straight on it. Plastic and all. But it wasn't the case. Okay. And you're probably like, Ham, you could have done this ready for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, but we discussed this before. Something a little bit different. Okay, we're almost done. Come on. You're so annoying. There we go. Right. Next bit. I've only got 2 screws left, so that's a good sign. You know what's not a good sign? When you've got 2 screws left and you don't know where they go. We're just putting this gas ram in this seat just here. Really? Is that all? But the wheels should probably go on first. We'll pop these wheels on. Now, out now, brown cow. Right, where's my train wheels? Chat, what'd you do with the train wheels? It's okay, it's alright. MGL, you know that's impossible for men to do, right? I think there's a reason why the first concept works and not the second. These are pretty good, these wheels. These are really sturdy wheels. And they just literally slip straight in like this. Right. Are you building along at home? This is the way we build the chair. Build the chair. In our underwear. Right, that can go on the ground. Then that can sit in there. I don't know if you can see that. Kind of, not really. Okay, this is my bad foot, by the way. So I don't know if you can see all the scars up here where they cut open all the time and stuff. Scars up there. I've actually got they've drilled a hole through my foot there, through my ankle, and there's actually a plug in that. You can actually feel it. There's a plug inside there. It's pretty gross to feel. And then all under this, all the way up here, that's all metal inside my foot. All the way up there. From here, all the way up there, it's all metal. I've got a Wolverine foot, basically. Where's that sleeve? Yeah. Right, that's there. And then what? There and there. It worries me that there's 2 other screws. Are they just spare screws? I think they're just spare screws. Oh, it's one. Okay, it's a spare screw for that. It's a spare screw for that. And it's a spare little black screw for that. Okay, they're spares. It'll probably tell me here. Somewhere. I think we're done. Okay. It's ready to mount. Stand by. Get ready to mount the chair. Get it out. Okay. Here's the grand chair revealing. I think you can have it about there now. Right. This is a bit awkward now. Because that has to fit onto there. That. And you have this one chair. Now, I don't want to sit in this just yet. I think it's safe. I think, however, it's safe. Oh, mama. Get that back a touch. Holy, it's a big chair. We have a chair. I know, MGL. Normally I don't wear pants when I stream people, so that was really lucky. Okay, let's get the cushiony things on the support. What do you think? What do you think of the chair? It's a massive, much needed upgrade for me, put it that way. This just slips in here. So, take that off. So that goes on there, my head, and this little back support thing. What? Doesn't quite tell me how this bit goes on. I think you can just make it up. It must be for there, doesn't it? Yeah, back. Got to get that lumbar support gang. Got to get that lumbar support. And Keith, hope you're still with us, friendo. Hope you haven't left us. Yeah. Bang. And that, friendos, is that. What do you think, gang? Ready to go to work? Right. Get you in there. Get the green screen set back in place. Right. Oh yeah, feel very close now. Ooh, how do we lock that in? Oh well, I'm gonna have to play with it at some point. Test it. Here we are, testing the chair. The chair does chair things. I tell you what though, much better. How do I know there'll be a way to lock in the back. I don't really want to press too much stuff. Anyway, I think we're good. I know the green screen's kind of a bit out at the moment. And I need to fix the actual webcam. Oops. Right. Piece of cake. Yeah, that's okay. That's absolutely okay. I've also pressed a lot of things that I wish I hadn't as well. Okay. That's okay about the date 0. Because I've been sick of looking at the same vehicles over and over again, so I kind of want to get to the 70s and onwards. Right. Thank you to everyone for watching that. This is actually, like, really good on my back. I can actually sit straight. I just want to learn how to lock the chair in. It's got to be a way to lock it in. And there's so many levers on this thing, it's not funny. It's not funny, guys. It's not funny. Oh. Oh, does that come up? Oh. How does that come up? Get down and comes up. Cool, I've got armrests. For resting arms. I should get the tube trains mod for high capacity vehicles to run on that line. Is it a passenger train 0? Oh my gosh, this is amazing, having a chair that feels like a chair again. Thanks, hey everyone, thanks for I think we got this too low now. I think I need to have it sat like that, probably. That's where half my problem is. I had that angled too low. I can actually, what I can do, just one sec, gang. Bring that down a touch too. That's better. Right. Okay, we still. How's that for everyone? I've got the, sorry about the lighting, because I've got the actual sun glaring straight in at the moment. Right, London Underground trains, yes, okay. Because here's the thing. That train service, this King's Passage train, right, is a kind of really tricky one. It drops in and out all the time, but there's a lot of people on it. What I need... Have we electrified this line yet? No, we haven't. I haven't decorated this train station either. How do I make it catenary? Yes, it is catenary. Okay, it is. Right, well, let's upgrade the line, because I think we should be putting electric trains on this now as well. Then we can get back. I need to get back over to Gooley Hop and everything, just to check out what's going on down there. Yes, so thank you to everyone who just sat through and witnessed witnessed the first on the channel, which was building a chair on the channel. I'll leave that line. Train station needs an upgrade. Oh, this is all catenary down here, is it? Oh, yes, it is. That's it. All catenaried up. Nowhere to go. Except for this side of the street. Now it's all hooked up. Yep. Okay, cool. I'll have a look at that mod, Zero. Thank you. I'll check that out after. So that's all catenary. This station needs to be done. Just do the one side. The other one's still not ready yet, I don't think, is it? Did that not actually do the train track then? I know why. Because I put the modded track in it. Okay, I actually need to delete the track out to re-put it in. Bugger on toast. We'll do it all at once now then. Ripping up the track. Ripping up the track. Remember that... Do you guys remember that time that I built a chair on stream? And we're only an hour and 30 in, so we've got plenty of time to play the game. I might have to put a disclosure at the start of the stream for people that watch in the future. Disclosure. Ham builds chair partway through stream. I did warn everyone at the start of the stream that was what was happening today. Okay. That's a good one. We can now... Let's think about replacing these. What can we replace them with? Because running just electric trains are expensive. Running just the actual locomotive is as expensive as running multiple units. Could put the metro liner on it. It is 3.7 squillion. But this is probably where it's going to be at. 2.26 for 57 people. The Alco, which I love the Alco. There's the Alco telling me... Now the Alco's... What? 2.2 just to run that. I think we run 2.2 to run that with the passengers. That's without carriages, or 3.7 to run that. That's a 78 capacity. That's a 50. Let's go with this. Because at the moment we've got a capacity for how many people? No, this is not going to be right then. 108 people. It costs on average 2.92 to run a year. But this is less people for more money. What about if you add them like that? That's 114 capacity. And just, that's more money, isn't it? Yeah. Well, here's the thing. We could run it... We could run 3 of these trains like this. Let's just see how these go. No electrical path. Okay, we're missing electrical lines somewhere here. Everybody get out your detective goggles. Where are we not electrified? There and there. Fix that. I'll just do everything. Yeah, the more I look at it, Zero, the more I think your mod is definitely going to be the one. This has definitely got catenary. Catenary, yes. Okay. This is all done. Ah, just here. I knew we would find the problem. Oh crap. You'd only replace one of them. Replace both of them, please. Okay, and then we're going to probably put a third one on. Oh my gosh! Well, looks like we... Oh my gosh. Get rid of that one, please. We don't need 4 of them. Although 4 of them probably will be okay, but we don't want that many. That was a debacle. That means they're all going to have to come out of the shed down here. Where are they? Oh, here's one. Let's ride it out. Let's ride it out of the shed. I need a coffee after all that. I'll have some water. Hydrate, everyone. Hydrate. Right. Wow. Wasn't that a mission? But we're in the chair. While we do this, see if I can... lock it in somehow. Lock it in, lock it in. Oh, got it. It's locked. We're locked and loaded. Oh, that's so good. Hank's looking at me like, you're an idiot. Right, is everyone still with me? Yep, coffee time. Be right back, MGL. Yeah, I think I gotta get a coffee too. Everybody get a coffee. And then we'll move on from this Cape Hank area. Down in the ghetto. Bada bum 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 ba dee ba dum bum. Yada bum bim ba dum ba dum. In the ghetto. I don't think we need to ride this anymore. I think they're going to work. That's so we're cutting it from 200 people to 100 each train to 150 people between 3 trains, which I think might work, you know, a little bit better. We'll come back and check on that a bit later, but we need to see how this is going down here. Okay, good. We probably need maybe 1 or more plane on this. Come all the way back over here. Yeah, it looks like we got a lot on the deck here. So let's get a couple more planes. Get these planes lifted out of here, and then we can order up another one. Well, that one just had to do a bypass. What have we got? 8 on it. I'm thinking we get another couple. And we really start getting the product lifted down there. I like how I've got less people now in chat now that we're back playing the game. I had more people in chat while I was building the chair. Maybe we should just go to building streams. Right. Is there anything I can get these guys doing 2-way to get some product back? So you guys need fuel and you guys need fuel. There's fuel being made over here. There's not really... I see, the thing I want to avoid is spanning a bridge across here and down. That's what I really wanted to try and avoid, but at the same time, it might look quite impressive. Let's just price one up. Right, let's price up. We want to make it a juicy looking bridge. And we probably want to make it so Boonhead gets a look at it. So if we say we come from like here. That is a ridiculous bridge, but I'm actually thinking of like that one. See, that is that a bit out? Is that a bit too much, gang? Is that just something you wouldn't do? We should look at other means of getting fuel over there, I think. I think we should really use this port while we can. Or are we happy to do something like this? Maybe over this span just here might be a little better. What are you doing? Yeah, that's your line. What are you stuck on, friendo? Have you broken down? No, you're okay. I don't know what the go was with that. Okay. Back to pricing up the bridge just here. Now, if we put one in from like maybe here. But yeah, it's kind of I want you at the one height for me though, like that height. If I could get these pillars to be like one on there and one on there, it'd be better. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that weird bendy thing. I'm not down with it. What do we think? I think it looks kind of spectacular, but at the same time, I just wish the pillars wouldn't, I wish that pillar there was in that side of that mountain just there. That's probably not too bad. Or one big pillar. I think I like that with the one big point. Although you are coming down, I need you to come flat for me. Yeah, like that. Hey, that looks a bit better. See, if I can get that side there. I could just get that side there to lean off that one. What about if I just do a little bit of earthwork down here? Kind of cheat the system a little bit by putting in a little bit of earthwork there. Yep. That makes me much happier. And all this has to come in by truck. We're not going to... Well, I mean, we could end up putting a train line down here. I'm going to take that. I kind of like it. Yep, I'm down with it. So we're going to bring you through. What do you give me if you're just there? Perfect. All right, just out of town. Okay, so let's put a roundabout in. My favorite thing. We'll stick with the 2-laner. But we'll give it a fair, decent radius, I think. We're going to have to do a lot of upgrading down here, I think. Yeah, bring the hill to it. That's what I reckon as well. All right, I've just paused for a second because I want to do some These guys are still running a lot of dirt roads down here, which is get with the times. Get with the times. We run roundabouts now, like, and we run actual proper roads. Speaking of, I can't upgrade that one. I can upgrade that one, that one, that one. I'd have to replace that one. I'll leave that dirt for the moment. Replace all these roads. Time they all got an upgrade. Just down the main road section. I can leave some of them dirt. Okay. That's going to get things lifted and shifted quicker. Look at these old clunkers on here. Okay, we really need... This was a desperate need today. And I haven't even got to the wharf yet to start decorating Weaver's Watch Wharf. So we've got to get that going at some point too. Right, we're bringing in this big motorway. Yeah, nice. Nice. Okay. Here's the thing. Because these guys are now going to be supplying Lofty's Gap and Girly Hop. It's a long truck drive. I'm well aware of that. But once we start getting into the future... Can we press play again? Once we start getting into the future, we're going to have big tanker trucks. So it's going to be less... well, not as bad, put it that way. I'm going to leave it with a massive big motorway down this. It's going to be a beautiful drive down here. We'll try and do some, like, half tunnel work if we can. I want to keep you flat. I keep this motorway flat. Yeah, some nice sort of in and out tunnel work. I don't mind it. We are typically going to... I don't know how we're going to get around here. We might have to just put a big tunnel through the town. Down into here where we put a roundabout. So let's get that set up now. I'm just going to delete a few things out. Flatten a bit of land down here. It's already pretty flat, so that's really good. We'll get our roundabout in. Right there, I think is pretty good. And I'll actually go back to town roads just here. So you can actually sprout off like that. You can actually come in like that. Cool. And then our actual road will come in through the mountain in a big tunnel. Right through the mountain. I am going to get you to start probably being, well... You're going to have to slightly come up, I think. Let's just get you on a gradual incline. We'll tunnel right through that. I'm just going to tunnel right through that. Because I kind of like that big peak there, so I want to leave it. Carve out the cliff edge. Well, I think once you look at it, right, this is... If you look at that road, it's going to be quite nice with the tunneling. And then what I'll do is I'll add barriers along there, like safety rail barriers. Oh, I'm using country road. I mean town road, you muppet ham. Okay. Yeah, so I'll show you what I mean anyway, but I think it'll lend itself to be some really nice nice road. And we'll leave it nice big motorway so the actual trucks and get a bit of speed up. Now, this is kind of where it's going to be a little bit trickier. I just want to plug it in to see how you go. That's pretty much exactly what I want. Can I get you to come down a touch? I think we just leave it. That's all I want that to do. Exactly that. You want me to carve out the mountain though, do you? Carve out the cliff's edge near the town. So you're talking about this one just here. Carve it out around here a bit and give it a little bit more room to grow in there, do you reckon? So you reckon in here, MGL? carve out that and give them a bit of growing space. Side of the map here. I kind of like that, I'll just do that. That'll give them a bit of growing space out there, I think. We've got these people weirdly up on a hill up there. I'll give them their hill. You can have your little hill. Your little hill friends. Oh, this chair smells like new chair. Gosh, doesn't that feel like an age ago that we put that together? Look at the cars already going. People are already driving on the road. Get your motors running. Hey, give us a lift. Let's ride with Teddy Robinson. He's driving this beautiful, what would you call it, a Mazda or a Datsun? Alright, Teddy, can we ride shotgun, buddy? Hey, Ted. What's crack-a-lackin'? Well, I'll check. I don't know. I don't quite know where you mean. No, on the edge. No edge of the map. Just a step. Okay, I'll save this when we do a truck ride. I think, are you talking like, are you talking, okay, MGL. On the map, here, tell me where you mean. Let's picture this like, section 1, section 2, section 3. Where are you talking? Carve out a cliff's edge. At the side of the map. You mean down here? Is this what you mean? Carve out a cliff's edge. So it just kind of drops straight off. I think you're talking like here, aren't you? Right, how's this town doing now? Okay, good, good. These guys will be getting plenty of food down here. Which they are. Okay, time to bring some fuel in. Let's, first thing we're gonna need to do, where are we pulling fuel from? Just those two. We can start pulling crude from there. We probably need to redo all these lines, so the crude will go from there to there. And there to there. Maybe we should fly, we can fly some more oil out of here, so we might do that in the future. We probably... So that's your line there. Let's get you guys ramped up. Manage those vehicles. We can actually put some tankers on that now, I think. Oh, we've got the Peterbilt. Yes, we've hit the 70s. We're going to put this man tanker on most of these lines now. Actually, we're probably going to put it on all of the lines. Because we are going to have to start ramping up production. One, yes. Oh, you want me to carve it around the side of the mountain, do you? So it's not a tunnel. Yeah, I kind of wanted it. I didn't kind of want to hang the road out around here. I kind of want that. I kind of want that big peak and the road just pops out under it. I see what you mean though. Like we could bring it around the, carve it around the side out here. I'll think about that, MGL. I will think about that. Because it's an interesting idea, I think. Alright, you need a friend. You've got a friend in me. Today's been a real sing-a-thon, hasn't it? I'm just going to replace all these trucks with the tanker trucks because we really need to get production ramped up here. We could probably even take from there, but how are you looking? Stored. You're starting to get product. Yeah, okay. Let's just give it a bit of time, Blitz. Now that we're in the 70s, I'm just going to hold off for a sec. Yeah, no. It's don't. It's a good idea, MGL. I think I'm going to think about it, because what I actually might do is I might change it to a 2-lane motorway or highway, so it's one way that way and back the other way. So we can do one way in the tunnel and the other way can come around the cliff's edge. That's kind of what I'm thinking now. Just taking your idea and putting a little bit more of a twist on it. Alright, so this is getting stored up. So you're going to be fine. They're all working wonders. You're going to have a second truck helping you out, so that's fine. And now we're going to start getting product shipped down to there. So for that, I'm actually going to build... I'm going to redo this road while we can. And I'm going to have one there, right? And I'm going to put in, well, are we? We could just have it as the same. Okay. Cargo. Then that one. Then we'll go with the crane over here. And a platform. I don't think I'm going to get street access in there. No. Almost. Almost. Only the lonely. I'll see how this goes. Okay, it's just going to sit like that. Whatever. Whatever, Trevor. You do you. Yeah, oh, that works. Cool. Okay. That was easy. Right, so we got now access to bring in and have more stops here to go out. Let's get a... well, they're not even... Well, you are. You're going to get fuel and you're going to get fuel. So let's set up a big sort of truck stop in town down here. This has been a long time coming for this town, I've got to say. I've got the truck stop right here. Oh, I want more. I want more. There's a really nice... I think we're going to get rain today. There's a really nice breeze coming in from outside. I'm going to slap you, keep you industrial down here. I'm going to go... I'm going to have you take up probably 2 parts of the road through here, or I switch it and we actually make you one big truck stop downtown here, which is actually a good idea. Right, so we're going to configure this. I'm going to have a couple of cargo drop-offs down here. Ah, I've got a freeze. Can I squeeze you in there? I can. Nice. Just like to mix it up a little bit. We can put that in there. We can probably redo it. Now we'll put that there. That. Make it look like a little busy downtown drop off point. And then I'll give you one of these there. I probably should put one there. Well, hey, we can extend that down here. And that's probably enough drop off area. Bang. She bangs, she bangs. Oh, look at that. Street accesses everywhere. Give me all of them. All of the... That'll do. We don't need all of them. And then... Can I squeak a cargo building in? Because I'd like to. Yep. Perfect. Right. The thing is, we could probably get rid of that now and switch these guys out of here. Yep. So we're instantly we're gonna get rid of that line in the corner here. Manage the line. So instead of, don't worry about that either. Instead of coming into Lofty's Gap branch, that's where you're going to come. No, you've done that wrong. Yeah, that should be right. Just go ahead and play that. Make sure that our food starts lining up down here. Yep, there it is. Perfect. So they come in this way and they actually drive out that way. That's actually so good. Yeah, couldn't be happy with that. And then this can go. Thank you for your service. No longer required. I'll get back to doing the barricades on the road here shortly, but what I want to do down here is I want to put in some fence asset area and paint this up too. So let's get our concretey, cementy stuff. This one, we'll go with the cracked. I'll actually paint up a lot of this down. This is all industrial area, so it can all get a big paint up, I think. This is all industrial networking area. Which would mean that it's all like just old bitumen, concrete, paved, like that. I'll even do it down around here. And then we'll take out some of these trees. Right. Nice. And then we can fence this off and be done with it. Right, I'll go with the barbed wire fence. You can actually, the barbed wire fence actually snaps to the actual road now, which is so good. Finish. Give me another one. I want you to flip right. No, left. You had it right the first time, which was left, but not right. Right? No, left. I'm going to get you to finish there, actually. I did that wrong, but that's okay. I might actually take you... down here. There, where I'll switch you left. No, keep you right. Cool. This is working out a treat. And then we'll get you there. Just across to there. Then I'll just bring you down to that. So there. Finished. Okay, fenced off. Lovely. No, that's not street access, so that's okay. Right. All secured up. We're going to be bringing fuel there. We're going to do it now. Yeah, okay. Put it in. start here. You're going to come from line 3. Line 1. This is a long drive for these tankers, but that's okay. Now that we've actually got tanker trucks, it'll be worth a while. And then into here, please. Can you come? Yeah, that's fine if you come in there. But what if we get you to come in the top here? No, come in there. Go out there. What about if we get you to go straight out there and around? So we'll put in a waypoint. At Lofty's gap transfer, add that waypoint just there. Yeah, that's better. Right, this is actually going to be... Why have we got the food as orange? I have to switch the food to orange and the fuel... Oh, we can make that red, I suppose. But that's really Conmat's color. That's realistically the fuel color. So we're actually going to call this fuel... No, we're not. We're going to call it... Dusty to Lofty. Fuel delivery, isn't it? Fuel delivery by a truck. That's it. This food line in here. Can we change your color to yellow, please? Thank you. Right, okay, so that's the line in place. We just have to buy the trucks now. We've got trucks just here. Actually, speaking of trucks that need upgrading, these trucks. I knew there was another set of trucks we had to upgrade here. Give me this one here, the tarpaul. Well, actually, have we got one? They just dropped grain, so we might actually put a grain tipper in. Right, so that should still work. Yep, perfect. They're at Max Bickies, doing a lift and shift down there. Right. How's downtown here looking? Downtown, this place is going to explode when we start to get some fuel down here. Put it that way. Buy vehicles. We're actually going to go with these tankers. They take 21. We could go with the Peterbilts. They do 80 max speed. These do 80 max speed. Okay, what do you reckon? Do we want to go the Peterbilts and get the Peterbilts on the map? They're not really... I would prefer to use tanker trucks for actual tanker lines. Let's go with 15. Set them on Dusty, Lofty fuel truck. All right. While they're going to be coming out of here, by the way. All right, pause. While we do this track ride along, I'm going to just clean up the boxes outside because I think it's about to rain. So I just want to move them out of the rain. And then I'm going to shut my curtains so I've got some privacy while I'm here and the neighbors aren't looking straight in at me now weirdly. So grab yourself a coffee, grab yourself a beverage, enjoy this little road track ride along that we're going to do, and then we'll be back. We've got to head over to Weaver's Watch and start fixing up that port. So back in a sec, gang. That wasn't a joke, Ham.
Engage.
That's all right. Thank you, Jean-Luc. Okay, gang. Right, enjoy. Let's get set off and running. Yeah, we can do that, MGL. We'll do some of that when I get back. We'll do that when I get back. All right, we're back. We're back doing an autosave by the look of it. Okay. How are we doing on this track ride? Yes, I'm going to put up some barrier work. We're just about to get to the bridge. This will be nice. We'll go back and put some fuel lines in for MGL, and then we'll head, oh, look at us overtaking a car. Yeah, look at you in your old car. We're flying past you in a truck. How does that feel? Get a new car. That's how that feels. Grab myself a coffee as well. And I just tidied up the boxes and stuff. I tell you what, this chair is amazing because now I can actually turn out of my desk. I can actually turn out of my desk and get out. It's having an actual proper chair is revolutionary. Put it that way. It's revolutionary, gang. It's a luxury I haven't had for a while. I think we're pretty much done here. Let's speed up. And we're here. Have we got fuel on the deck waiting for us? That'll be the real key. We've got a little bit. Lovely. Plenty of fuel. Okay, let's go put some fuel lines in. I'm still thinking about that road there, MGL. Right, we can do things like this. So, with the lines, there's actually a good mod, right, for decorating things like that. I think it's under this one, yeah, pipes and stuff. So, there's some actually... where are the ones that I want? Maybe they're not these, maybe they're under this one. We'll put in some tanks anyway, but to start with, where's there actually line coming in? On this side, where the crane is. So give me, have we got a red one, please? There's a red one, 5. There's a red one for fuel. Go one like there, and one like there, right? Give me one of these as well. Red one, please. Yeah, there we go. I might, what I'll do is I'll sit this over here like that. And one over here like this. I might actually just sit it in between the buildings here where these pipes are to make it look like the pipes are going into the ground. And then it looks like there's pipes going in the ground and everything. And then we'll set up a gantry. Oh, the gantry one's quite nice, isn't it? Set that up there. We'll put like this in maybe about here. Excuse me. Let's set one of these up in the corner. Like that. These are starting to take fuel. I'm going to put it in a separate line for them shortly. So you guys just hang on. I'll get you guys sorted out very shortly. There is an actual... that one's going into the ground. I might just switch these tanks to look a bit more like this. Right, like that. Now, where's my actual pipes? I've got one here. It might be under this. Oh, there's a wall I've never used. Sure, why not? Utilize it. That tank's really in the way there, but that's okay. I'm trying to look for... I don't really want the gantry, to be honest. I want... There is a mod in here. I wonder if it's back under here. Well, here's the thing in the meantime. You are going to come up for me. I'm just literally going to plug you. That's a 12 meter. Do I have one that's longer? It's a ground 12 meter. I need you to be straight and not have... Yeah, straight. No, I need you to be straight. I know what I can do. Give me the small 12 meter. Slight twizzle on that. Right, it can sit like that. Right, so that's a pipe that goes across there. There is an actual pipe. Okay, slow down a bit now, please. There is an actual set of ground pipes that I want to use, and I can't seem to find where they're at. And you watch, they'll pop up at some point and be like, that's the pipes I was after. It's just a matter about finding about where they're situated. I thought... I don't know, but we could put these in here like grain silo sections as well. So I might actually just dump these down here. Like that. I think that's pretty good. I think that's enough. That'll dress that up just nicely. Like, that looks horrible through there, so we can fix that up by putting in... Where are some of those, like, buildings? Have we got some skinnier buildings down here, please? Some skinny sort of warehouse buildings, please. Is that a bar? Like a trough? Hay bales. Wait, before... Wait. Where did those hay bales go? I was literally just clicking on you. Ah, here we go. Oh yeah, baby. Let's get them out in the middle of the field over here. It's farming sim all over again. Put them here. There. Spin that one. If it was me, I'd just have these straw bales like everywhere. Do another shift like that. No real order. Nice. Love the hay bales. Straw bales, sorry. Back to here, please, Sam. What were you doing? I was trying to... Oh, see now? This is for like a stadium. But it could be like a smoko area, like a lunch area for people to go and sit and have their lunch. So I'm gonna allow it for this this occasion, just to put that there. Like the workers can go and have their lunch. Whoa, I forgot we had this dam. I'm gonna be utilizing this dam very soon. You will see. You will see and you will like it. All right, give me another building here. This is perfect. What I want. In fact, give me a couple of these little sheds along here. That's probably about it for sheds. Now all I want to do is just wallop in a couple of trees and we're good. Trees fix everything. That one, please. See, trees just make the world go round. Except when you're playing farming sim and they get in your way. Right, that's our truck stop. I think it looks pretty good. I need to go back to building a chair because we're having people drop out of the stream all the time. What's going on, gang? No one wants to watch me anymore. Right. So, now we want to get fuel down to Ghoulie Hop. So... what we can do... you're nowhere near your maximum in terms of fuel. These guys make great money. If we put more trucks on this, right? So if we put more, let's say we want to put like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's that? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, give me 7 more, right? Because then those 7 more are going to bring extra fuel for our new line that's going to go from here over to Ghoulie Hop, right? So we're going to get some fuel to Ghoulie Hop because Ghoulie Hop need to grow a little bit. You guys need to grow up. With the truck stop downtown, we're currently using just a truck drop-off. So we might put a smaller version of what we just did up the other end. Straight downtown here. It'll be same, but just a little bit smaller. I'll leave this, actually we'll make this side over here the hoppers, so that'll be like the food side, this will be the fuel side. And then we're going to need platforms for the future. Yeah, like that. And you can just have a platform there like that. Right? We're going to keep it as simple as that. The grain is going to come on that side. At Highfield Road, you want to be on number 1, please. Yeah. Can you come out and around this way for me then? After Highfield, come into there. Bang. That's perfect. Right. New line. I'll name it now while we're going. This is literally going to be... it's going to be... Lofty to Ghoulie. Fuel delivery by truck. And you're going to be orange. You're going to come into that one, so we're going to get you to come down that side of the road. I'll do it after. Add station. So where are you coming? You're trying to come in on that side. Lofty's Gap. Let's put you on 3. Well, it's doing some weird and wonderful things there. I'll let you do your weird and wonderful things. That's fine. And then on your way back, you're going to come past here and in that way and back out. Perfect. Let's get a couple of tanker trucks on that for Ghoulie. Right, we could run with this, the Isuzu Elf. They take 18, but I think that'll be perfect for, I think that little Isuzu is going to be perfect for them. Set them on, and that way we get to use little Isuzu then. Yeah, I went lofty, didn't I? Lofty to Ghoulie fuel. Yep. Right. Yes. Look at these little tankers. They're perfect. They're like little airport tankers, I'm well aware, but they're perfect for what we're going to be doing. Watch out, you just cut off the grain truck. All right, these are great little trucks. Perfect. Which means that I've got to tell the food to stop taking... All right, at, where are we? We're at Lofty's Gap Transfer. Don't take fuel. Okay, because the fuel is going to get picked up by these guys here. They're coming into this stop. See if we can get this cranked up. You guys should not be taking fuel. It should transfer over to here. Yes, there we go. Lofty Ghoulie fuel. So it's getting transferred here now. Perfect. Right, that's Lofty and Ghoulie set up properly, and that's a massive upgrade for these guys as well. What's our transport doing, by the way? Our train that we're running in here. We're running in a rail bus at the moment. Yeah, and rightly so. It doesn't really get a lot of people. Can we upgrade your bus, maybe? We'll put in, we'll just give you the Ziz. We've got the new Man bus, which is a new bus that's come in. You're using the Sora at the moment, and you're not really having much trouble with it. We could put one bus in town. And then this one here, we'll sell that one. Just get one major bus in town, because Pin's not really growing that much. They could start getting food back here, see? And that's the thing. We can now do two-way trade. We can start trading food back down to this way, which is probably not a bad idea, to be honest. Let's do that. Let's get these guys food over to there, which means that we probably could switch our tanker line out to be Peterbilt. So it's going to take food one way and bring fuel back the other way. So instantly we're going to change these trucks. Okay, we'll do that. Let's get the line set up so they can receive food. Your truck stop in town. I'm just going to leave them with the small truck stop in town. I just want to see where all their food is. All their food's on this corner. So I'll set them up their own separate truck stop. I'm going to use these ones, by the way. And I'm going to give you the truck stop there down this little side road. So we're going to transfer the food from here. And can you please come in on 4? Yep. And you're going to head down and drop off to there. So that's literally going to be Dusty to in food delivery by truck. Okay, this will help Pin start to grow up a little bit as well, which is what we need. You're going to be yellow. That's fine. And then we want, then our Peterbilts are going to bring the food back. So that line in here, like I was saying, Dusty to Lofty, these are now going to be instantly switched to the Peterbilt. To this one here. Which is fine. It's fine. It is what it is. It's going to allow us to do two-way trips. See, that's the thing. And now we just need to put the trucks on. So we just want a little cargo hauler truck kind of thing, don't we? Like this one. I mean, that will work. We'll get like 4 on them. You guys are going to be on the Pin. Lofty to Pin. I mean, Dusty to Pin. Right? So that'll start getting... That means our trucks are going to do a two-way trip, which means more money in our back pocket. Yeah, they are. They are, Josh. 4K. What's in 4K? What's 4K, Josh? Look, Josh, the new chair. You missed that. You missed the chair build for the chair stream. We did a chair build stream just earlier. Am I streaming in 4K or something now, am I? I didn't realize I was. I don't think I am. Okay. How are we looking down here? Are you guys taking food back now? Let's check this truck here. It's dropping fuel off. Actually, you. Yes, you're starting to take food back. Perfect. Which means this is going to... Yeah, look at that. Instantly, it's going to get ramped up. But we do have plenty more up our sleeve that we can get dished out. These guys require goods. But at least they're getting now 2 lots of product. Which is what they require to grow. These guys are still only getting fuel. But we need to get goods up to them somehow. Anyway, that's a good start. Boonhead down here. Anyone got any thoughts? Because I've been thinking of Boonhead, what I'm going to do for ages. I mean, it would be ridiculous to send a road, like a big jump straight up that. And I don't really want to do that. I'm thinking we just don't connect these 2 up. We just connect Boonhead straight with Ship Cove. Yo, oh, you're watching in 4K. I'm not set up in 4K though, am I? How are you watching in 4K, Josh? Have you got a new screen? You got a new monitor or something, Josh? Because that'd be really nice if you did. I think we're done up here. Let's go over to Weaver's Watch for a bit. Let's let that bed in. Come over here where we can decorate this port up. Because at the moment, it's just a big sort of meshed up mess. And I still really don't like this. I really don't like how this is set up. So I'm going to change how this port's going to look. Down just the passenger section. The cargo one's not too bad. I'm actually okay with it. I wish I'd straightened their road up. But what we're going to do down here, just to clean this area up a touch. Let's bring that to about there. Oh, no. Don't be doing that. I need to do the hushy trick so I can see underwater here a little bit. I know it's 0.0005. But can we make it like less aggressive? No, it's more aggressive. So what if we go 009? That's better. Just so I can slightly see under the water. That's actually better. Yeah, that's where I messed up right there. Okay, that's good. I just want to cement up this whole area down here. That's all I'm thinking. Like this. To make it look a little bit more like a bit of a port area. And then get rid of the... No trees allowed! Except for the ones you've got in your yards. Okay, and then over the back here. We're going to add in our retaining walls. Collision off. Besser block. Amy! Hello, Amy! Look! You missed... Oh, guys, you've missed the... We built the chair live this morning on stream. Good to see you. Oh, okay, yeah. So 1440 is 2K res, Josh. 1440 is 2K resolution. I'm going to knock you just down a touch. Be like about there. Right. Oh, Amy, the new chair is fantastic because I showed before. I did the whole thing. Ask MGL. It was a bit hectic, but we built it live on stream. But it's got the neck support. It's got the lumbar support. It feels more comfortable. It's an XL size chair as well, so I can really sit in it nicely. I've got it. It just feels much better. It's even feeling better where I was getting a lot of pain through my leg. I could always take it apart and do it again, Josh. Yeah, you would say that. I don't like how that's low there. Can I get... what I can do is I can add my own buildings in here, I think. So I can actually retain these guys off. But yes, Amy, I can't wait. It means tomorrow's stream will be a lot more comfortable. The rest of my streams are going to be so much better from now on, just personally. Maybe not for everyone watching, but for me personally, I'm just going to be a lot more comfortable, which is going to make things a heck of a lot better moving forward. So, yeah. Right, that height there, please. And then I'm just going to add in my own little buildings and stuff down here, just to sort of dress this place up a little bit. It's just in a bit of a shambles at the moment. We're going to work on this port for a little bit, guys, so lock yourselves in for a bit of decoration nation. Ham style. I'm actually going to block that off down to there as well. I'm not too worried that this fence goes into their yard. Doesn't worry me. I just wanted to keep this flat area down here. And then what I'll do is I'll plonk in a few things just to decorate that up. So I can actually put in... Do I have... Where did it go? What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of... some of these, potentially. Well, I'll tell you what we'll be putting in. We're putting in like a big gas service center down here. I really don't want trees in there. I need like, I need some kind... Oh, I know what... Here we go. These industrial blocks is what I want. So it can actually like sit half on the wall here a little bit. Like that. Doesn't matter that it's in their backyard. It's not really fussed on that. That block's a little large. That's, yeah, these buildings are a little bit too big. I need something a touch smaller. Where are, they're my residential. Commercial, maybe we can put in some commercial buildings. Terrain, no. Plot disabled. Just give me the buildings themselves. This warehouse looking one is a great one, by the way. A great mod we can chuck in down here. Like a good port warehouse looking mod. Right? Ballroom. It's a ballroom. Forget that. We're all going a bit of ball dancing. Yeah, thank you. Hank helped me build it. He wasn't really in the stream much, but he was here in spirit, helping out. I tried to get him. He does get a little bit skittish, so it's kind of hard to, I like how you roll the dice here. Furnished. Oh, he's got a car. Maybe just give me... I don't know where the industrial... Is this the industrial buildings one? No. Oh, that's right. I've got these prefab blocks to put in too as well. I forgot that I had those. They just came unlocked. Here we go. Era, collision of, era B, era, collision. What are these? No, that's not it. That's not it. There is, I do have industrial buildings here somewhere. I've just forgotten where they are. There's too many mods. Well, let's see what else we can put in the meantime. We could put a bowling alley down here. No, it's a port, Hank. I mean, Hank. It's a port, Am. I call myself Hank. I need something in here. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll just do literally a car park. But I do have a UK car park mod. This one. Which is actually really big. Too big for that. Too big for that. Yeah, bugger. All right. Homemade car park it is. Okay, we'll go parking down across here. No concrete. Oh, that's curbside parking. I don't want that. I just want car. Maybe like... there's some lorry park. Oh, lorry parking is probably a better idea. Yeah, okay, let's park some lorries down here. What you can actually do, you can set them up like this, right? So you can actually put them in. And if you get your sort of, yeah, they're clipping or they're doing funny things down here, you can actually delete sections of them off. I'll leave that. No, I'll get rid of that one too. It's going to be a bit hard to back a truck down there otherwise. Then we'll get our mod, yeah, for the truck mods. Gosh, I can't find all my mods today. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't find that. Okay, let's get, we've got Peterbilts now, so we can actually put a Peterbilt in. We have you with collision off. Yes. So we'll get you back into here. Lovely. We'll even put one there as well. We'll get a couple of tanker trucks. They're a bit too new for what we're doing. A couple of these little Isuzu ones just hanging about the place wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, okay. And the new models I don't have. So we can just chuck in a couple of these tanker trucks like this. I think that'll do that just down there. That just sort of dresses that up a little bit and neatens up what we're trying to do down here. Down here, a little bit tougher. The way they've built on the angles is a little bit funny. It's a bit off kilter. I could delete that road and straighten it out. It adds a little bit of character, but what I might do is I might fence off some area and put shipping containers in it and stuff later, but I need to get working on this port just here. Okay, so what I don't like is these buildings, so... No, don't do that, Ham. Did that during the... if anyone watched that... I did that during the actual episode. I deleted the whole actual port out and had to re-put it in. That was quite funny. So you're not a fuss. You can actually go as well. You're actually not worried. And I will refix that up, but... yeah, we're just going to pause. I want to reshape this whole port down here. Okay, there's that connection still, so it's not a worry. I am running with the older stuff. I'm going to bring you more in line with that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, how that does that. I can't get you, I have to put you there if I'm going to do that. Because you won't fit along there because of this bus stop. Is that right? Will you fit now for me? still won't fit there. Is that because the road will be in the way? Yeah, okay, the road's in the way. Okay, I can make this work. Put that back in. Damn it, that won't work either. Okay, looks like we're going to do some magical decoration stuff here as well. Bring that out to there for me. Okay, I'm going to pave this area down here with one of the paint tools, the paving one, like this. It gives that kind of a texture. And then see, we've got these rounded edges down here, which look kind of atrocious. What's going on with that bush, by the way? So we can add brickwork in, basically, to fix that up. So give me collision off. I can't use that one. It's got tops on it unless I take the tops off it. But well, I'll go with the stone, and we'll set up like a bit of a step system so we don't trip people over. And that can come down. Just so it cleans up that edge a little bit. Like that. Right. That'll look much nicer. Yeah, that's much better. All the way along here, please. I think just to there is fine. That just really neatens up that edge. Yeah, I'm happy with that. This is going to come along swimmingly once we get this going nicely. The funny thing is, Amy and Josh, when we were building the chair, we had more people here watching me build the chair than me actually playing the game. So, yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel. So that's how I feel about how good my stream's going. Okay. Now, because we're running passengers, I'm going to run you. We're not actually running a ship on there, are we? No ships actually to there. So I'm going to actually suck up some of their area here. With passenger like that. Just to give us a bit more space out here, which is actually making me feel a heck of a lot better about things down here. And I kind of, and here's the other thing, I kind of want to put in one of the new buildings down here. I mean, we could put that in on there. No, we'll run with one of the new buildings down here. So we got some old and we got some new down here just to really mix it up. I think that'll look good when it all comes to push and shove. And then what I'll do down here is that I'll actually just keep that same old dock area. Will I keep the wooden dock? The wooden docks look quite nice if you can do them right. Like that, right? So we can actually do dockland all the way around. And then I can do some little small boat stuff off there. And it's like a little bit of a boardwalk then. So that's actually, this is making me feel much better about this port already. I'm going to leave that gap in there. For people fishing and stuff. Now we just have to put in some decoration and building stuff, but I have to get the landings back in now. So let's put a landing in. We can put a big one there. And a big one there. And some small ones in, which is even better. Not going to worry about that side. That's more than enough. We'll probably send some passengers over to Chipper and Coral Shore, which has never even been touched on the map yet. Needs a bit of a hookup as well. Right, so down in here, we might get the AI build up something in there. Don't know yet. Which you're coming into that one. That's totally fine. Right, so if you have a look over here, when I decorated this this port up. Right, whoa, sorry about that. You can see a lot of the decoration stuff I did down here. I made it a big shopping areas, cinemas, hotels, big gardens and stuff on here. More shops, outdoor amphitheater, and a old museum ship kind of thing. Really went all out with the touristy kind of stuff. When it comes to Weaver's Watch, I kind of want to make it a little bit more clinical, a little less flashy hotel resort style. And I kind of really would prefer to have it more like covered buildings, just really a bit more conservative. So, and this is the trouble with having so many mods, is you always forget. I might just squeak some of these in down here actually while we're here. I don't have the room. I'm going to have to clear some room out of here, I think. I'm going to have to redo all that in there. I'll get to that shortly. We'll continue with this. But there is a mod in here with an actual covered shed area, and I need to remember where that shed is, because I always end up forgetting about that shed in the end. Which is kind of a hassle. We've got a gap between... That's actually fine. I might run a fence along that. I'll start off with my fence. Okay, I want like a sort of a nautical themed fence here. Adjust the height for me, please. Off. So I'm actually going to run that fence along this section just here. I'll try that again. I'm going to run this fence along that section there so people don't fall in. We don't want people falling in. And same on this side. I'm gonna run the fence. Even though the piers are there, I don't want any safety hazards, please. Okay, cool. Fenced up. And the rest is right. They can walk through there and... Oh, that looks like where they come out, is it? Yeah, they must do. Okay, cool. Whatever. One way in, one way out. So, I need to find that shed. Oh, look, we've already got people down here. What I want to do is I want to put in a covered area just here for the people. And I know I've got one. It's just a matter of locating it and putting it in. I'm going to put the old standard ice cream shops and things like that down here. Probably put them like along here. But let me get this covered area in first. I'll just do a quick run through the mods here to see if we can find it. I have a feeling it was like under one of these. This wasn't it, but I don't mind this. Yeah, I actually don't mind that. You know what? We could actually run it so it sits a bit more like this. One each side. So halfway through the garden. Yep. And I'll put another one here. Yeah, this will be okay. This will work okay. I need to line you up, so I need you like that, but you're actually going to sit halfway in that garden again. And then line you up, so I can get you lined up. I'm only putting it on this dock. I'm not putting it on all of them, so don't worry about that. I'm just going to put this one here. Now I'm going to flip it and do the other side. So about there. Right. Now I'm just going to get rid of these bits. Yep. Perfect. Then flip it and rip it. Right. like that. All right, so just have to line those posts up and we're good. Ah, what just happened? Clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, there. Crikey, it's hard to get that in place sometimes. And let's not be too pedantic here. Just get it in right there. Okay, that's those covered areas I'm talking about. I'm going to leave that area up there open. Yeah, nice. Okay, that's cool. Right, and then were there any other shitty thing? What the heck is that? Is that a log? So just a log. Oh, what is this? What are you? You look like something that could be long over here, which would be very nice. You're number 110. Let's remember that, number 110. I'm actually going to sit you down here. Like this. That looks like the perfect spot for you. Yeah. Cool, groovy. Sometimes you'll do that. You'll be flicking through stuff, and you'll be like, "Oh, that would be good here," and you just gotta run with it. Sometimes you just gotta run with it. Right. The other thing is, there's a good mod. I think it's under here, under the ship section. There's water assets here, but I don't want those. There's what was that under again? Maybe it's under this tree. Right, we get these things here. They're like, you can put trees in them. It's a little bit high. There's a fountain. We can put Johnny's fountain in for him. We're going to set that tree there. We're going to set them in between. One on each end then. One like that. One here. And here. Yep. One there and there. Okay, and then we'll put some trees like in the corners. And we'll use some nice palm trees for this. I'll set that there. That's fine. And then in the middle. In the middle. And then we'll do the same out here. Although I'm going to run a bit of a boardwalk system there, I know. So we might actually do them like here. There. They do float a touch, these ones, so I'll actually have to put something under them. Yeah, okay, that'll work. And then, of course, we could probably do them all the way along here, every second post. Like that, out there. Okay, that'll be enough trees, I think. So you can see these ones here float when they're not on the actual port itself, so we could actually get... Is there anything I can put under it? Yes, there is. So I can get my actual wall here like this. Give me 20. I'm going to keep with the brick. Right. And just to tidy all that up through there. Tell you what we'll do there. We'll put in like a little bush. Bush. Little bush. Little bush. This one. Put in that one. I'm going to sink you down just like that. Lovely. When in doubt, decorate it out. Okay, watch it. It'll start to take a bit of shape now. I know this is sort of slow going at the moment, but it will start to take a bit of shape here shortly. And you'll be like, ooh, that's nice. Damn it. Put the 5 meter one in here. Okay, it'll be fine once I decorate up the actual buildings along there as well. And that can just sit like that for me. Where are you? I just lost where that was then. That was really odd. Okay, you're gonna go like that. Okay. I know that juts out onto the footpath, but that's totally... well, we can actually bring you in a bit. Okay, cool. That's the trees now ready to be planted. Let's plant some trees, gang. I know this is sometimes not so riveting, but the outcome will be the best. You watch. So give me the palm tree section, please, because we've got a few options here. We've got the curly palms. We want to go with the nice big ones, right? So we just go push, bash, bosh. Start randomly putting some of these around town. We'll put in like every second one here. Can go like that. There. We can go one here. Probably come up a touch higher too. One there. We'll go one over here. One there. And one down here. Right. That'll be... we'll go one here. We'll go one here. Right, let's get the next one, which is this. I like this one. We'll spin you that way. Like that. I'll have you go that way. Right, you can sit there. You can lean out over the corner, which will be really nice for that one. Like that. And this one's same. Can lean out over this corner. Right. You can see it's starting to just take a little bit of shape here in terms of... you'll be good if you do that for me. Yes. And you can go the other way. Yeah, just with a little bit of tree, and then when we start to breathe a bit of life into it, when we get, that's enough of those, I think. When we get some buildings in and around here, it'll start to really dress the place up. Now, these ones are really nice. Okay, they're all done. One there. Did I miss any spots? Yeah. I missed it. Right, put that in there. Okay, did I miss any plots? Anyone see any missing plots here? No, I think we got them all. Right, you can see that just that starting to look a lot cleaner, a lot nicer now. So I'm really happy with that. They've built in there. I was going to... Well, we can just do something like this, right? We can just get our regular trees. Regulars. And I like to use this one. It's a kind of height. And just bosh these in and around the place. Nope, we're not going to do that. Strength up, please. Yeah, that's better. That's what I want through there. Thanks. Right, just to kind of dress that corner up. What I'll do is I'll put some mangrove sections down here as well. Maybe in and around here, some mangrove sections. All right, let's have some coffee. What do we think of that so far? It's coming along nicely, I think. Right, let's get some decoration buildings down here, some shops and stuff. So the old ice cream shop's a winner. It's an absolute winner. in my books. It can actually sit sideways here. I'm just going to hide the deck. Oh, will I keep the deck on it? Sure. We'll keep the deck on it. I might put some tables and chairs just out here. Hey, Bush, go away. Might put some like tables and chairs, these sorts of things out there. No prison fencing, I know. No prison fencing yet. I'm gonna have yous down a touch. Like that. There's a bit of a weird step off the road down here, isn't there? Can I have that one, please? I'm not digging it. I think the brick might be better. What about the wood? Oh, wood. Yeah, wood. Would you believe? I'll have you like... I'll have you know. I'll have you like that. And I'll bring your little mate around here. Like that. Right. And then what I'll actually do here is plant a few where's our plant a few little trees like this. Right. Nice. And from a distance, no one tells that there's a little bit of horribleness going there. But we've got these two little buildings back to back, the ice cream shop and so forth. Lovely. Okay, they're in. Let's get... this is a great looking model, this one. I really love it. I need to put it in like somewhere. Probably I'll put it like up here. Like that. And then I'll give them a next door one as well. Right, okay, cool. They'll sit there. We're just sort of trying to dress the place up, give it a few shops, a bit of scenery, nothing too extravagant. We'll put another one of these down here, I think. I'll just have you sit like that, though. No, because people are going to walk through the building, so that's no good. Damn it. Alright, well, what about back-to-back ones just here? Might be the key. I'll even leave you with your paving for this one. A couple of back-to-back ones. Oh, we've got a Baywatch here. I don't know what that is. Right, two back-to-backies. And then we'll put in... Oh, there's a bit of a big fountain thing there. Right, we'll put in a couple of these like bungalow-looking things. They're kind of... They're like a bit of a mystery. What they are, they're bungalows. They're like supposed to be hotel bungalowy things, but... I don't mind putting them in. Have I got more shops? I swear I've got more shop things here. Ah, restaurant. Dockside restaurant. That's what we want. Right, that can go there. This can sit down here. Right. What else we got? We got a boutique. The old boutique, hey? The boutique can sit here. Like that. Doesn't matter that it goes over some of the assets because you can cover the assets it makes the fence look like it actually is part of the building then. So it's actually quite, I think it's quite a good model. The burger joints, that's what we want. We're going to put a burger joint, we're going to put the burger joint here. No, we're not. I think we're almost done. I think we're almost done. We don't want too much going on, but just we'll put the burger joint there. How's that sound? Get off the bus, grab yourself a burger and some fish and chips. Right. What's this? Automotive repairs. We don't want that. Second-hand store. Oh, you got to have a second-hand store. All right, you can sit there. That is that. That's the port. And I think you'll agree. It looks a little bit more lively. It looks just... Yeah, it just looks a little bit better. Yeah, thanks, MGL. Anyone else who's joined the chat, hello. I think you'll agree that's... well, if you don't, that's fair enough too. But I think it looks a lot better. Then there's a couple of other things we can do just to finish off that. We can get these here, right? Which is what I really want to chuck in. Probably has to go down over here, over the back. So we want this. It's the boots. The boots. Sunlegger. Boots Sunlegger. I don't know. I apologize for murdering your language. Right, that can sit there. Then we get these boats, and we want oh, one upside down on the beach there. Yeah, put that there. Good. No. Tourist boat. Tourist boat can sit elsewhere. Motorboat, that's what I want. That can sit in here. That's on the beach as well. Take off that one. Must be under the... I think it's under the... Yeah, here they are. This is what I want. The blue one. With the engine on... With the motor on. That's going to sit there. And then I want this tourist boat. But in that colour. Sitting there. Right. Job's a good one. Get in a couple of more... pretend ships just hanging around like a bad smell. And then there's one more little mod I want to put in on the actual wharf itself to make it look really nice. We'll probably just slap one of these. Right. That's not really where that would go. We'll put it just here for the moment. Okay, that can sit there. Nice. Yeah, it's starting to come along. Yep, you're coming into there, so we could sit one just over here somewhere as well. There is this old clunger, yes. We could probably get two different styles in there, and that's probably a bit big. That one there. Beautiful. And that's Weaver's Watch Port just starting to look a little bit better. What do you think, gang? Is Wingless here, is he? I haven't... Oh, there's Wingless, hello! You're on my chat, Wingless. Your chat symbol is really similar to MGL's. You're both green, except one's a W, one's an M. And for someone that's got reverse eyes, like me, that makes it hard. Hello, friendo. I'm sorry I missed you, buddy. Thanks, MGL. Right, what do we think? Much better. Right, Mangrove, a couple of things just to finish off this port now. I flashed past it down here. It's here. It is this. I want the big one. There is this light. No, this one. This is the one I want. I want these down. Because that's kind of the start of the industrial port. I want these like there, please. Just to show that that's the start of the industrial. It's defined by its light posts. And then there's just mangroves, realistically. So what we do for that is we go back into this mod here. It goes here, and then in this one, you'll see mangroves. And we literally are going to dress this. I know this is a nice little beach for these people, but too bad, so sad. And we just start putting these in and around like that, just randomly. Plot them in, plot it in. Grab the next one and go in. They're a bit taller, those ones. Randomly just get them in and around there. And then the short one is like that, where we start to really fill out the bottoms. Mangroves typically are quite smelly too. All the big rotting root systems that go into the water. And then what I typically do after that, there's also hang on, I'll get this first. We'll plot in, oh, I don't want to do that. We'll plot in more of our trees like this just to blend them in a bit down there, right? Mangrovey sort of area, and it really just greens up all of that. There is a mod just here. Warning of crocs, you reckon? Here, we get some nice sort of grassy stuff here. Grass and reeds, right? Change up the color. You can get these in and around. There's sea roses, right? Get some of those in. And it just sort of dresses up. Just sort of whack them in everywhere. Don't have to be too precious about it, because from a distance, you're not really going to see them too much. Some more reeds. Like that. Right, and you just get that sort of fills in and around there. And then just to top it off, we've got this fantastic little mod. Where'd it go? Where are you guys? Fishies. And they're dead by the look of it, because they all just sit there in one spot. But Weaver's Watch passenger port is not finished, but it's definitely looking a lot better. Down here, we've got a lot of work to do for these guys. Get them dressed up. Oh, MGL, you're back. So, okay, I can take you back and show you that, because I want to go back and just check on all the lines that I put in there. We put in a heap of lines. Yeah, you can let me know. What do you think of this, guys? Let me know what you think. It's quite a nice, busy little port area down here now. I probably want to get up some big flags and marquees. Just one more thing before we head over there, MGL. I know that they're like flags and stuff. I don't know what they're under. Let me just type flag. Yeah. Yes. Right. That's all I wanted to do. Some flags. Yeah, the wind obviously only blows that direction. Right, okay, done. Flags. I could keep going for hours doing decoration stuff, as you might see. Okay, MGL. So this is your now truck stop down here. Right, doing all sorts of stuff. You got your tanks in, you got your pipe works. I've even put some building stuff around here. A little area for the lads to have smoko, for the ladies and gents to have their lunch breaks and stuff in the grandstands. But yeah, so that's all the piping work done down here. Right. Then, and we fenced it off. We barbed wire fenced everything. Right, so all good. Then over here, we put a similar smaller truck stop in, which I haven't painted up yet down here in our Ghoulie Hop. Right, so what I actually want to do while we're here now, terrain, paint, give me this bitumen, please. It's more like a gravelly, but that's okay. I don't mind the gravelly stuff. And we're kind of going to do that all through town here a little bit in the industrial areas. Okay, in these industrial areas, I like to paint them up all bitumen-y, because I feel like there wouldn't be a lot of grass downtown in the industrial zones like that. Yep. Right. The thing I want to make sure these guys are getting, they are getting plenty of fuel now, so that is fantastic. So what we did is we switched up these tanker trucks that were coming in here for these Peterbilts, right? So what they do is they drop off fuel and then they pick up food. Like this guy's picking up food. He just dropped his fuel off. He's picking up food. They're now... Oh, get out of it. They're now delivering food up to here and picking up fuel. So they'll drop the food off, deliver it up. And then what I want to check is the line that does the pin. Dusty to pin food. So how's Pin Pin? Is Pin Pin starting to grow a little bit? Pin Pin is growing. It's now expanding. So they're getting fuel and food. They're getting provided with fuel, food, and passengers. Now we should hopefully start to get our bus route going a little bit better. Which there's people waiting at the bus stops now. This is better. This is pushing forward with growth. What we want. And then obviously that means that Dusty's going to start growing up a bit too. But they really need to get goods here for them to start getting a little bit bigger. Where's that train, by the way? It's starting to make money, this little rail bus now. Right, it's not even full yet, so we're not going to bother. Right, so that's where we're at with those. And our planes, how are our planes doing? I added more planes on here. Oh man, these guys are making mega bucks. Right, so that means more food will be getting dropped down to here. But they are sucking it all up pretty quick. We've got too many planes at one end and not enough planes at this end. I want to buy some from this end, I think. If we buy them from this end, we can set them out. We can probably get more on there. Okay, we'll do that. Right. One thing I never have got around to is decorating this up. I know we're doing a lot of decorating at the moment, but today is an upgrade and decoration style. So you can see this train station here was the same one over there. And this is the decoration work that I did on this one. Garden boxes, buildings underneath, retained. Just brought it up and made it look a heck of a lot better, I feel. And the glass stuff on top. So yeah, and then some little statue stuff and gardens, right? I think it looks a lot better as opposed to just that. I don't know, and see this one, it's lost a lot of assets off it because they haven't been upgraded. I don't know if I can add the glass roof on this. I'll have a look here. What did I just press? I just did something to the station I didn't mean to. Oh, crikeys. I've paused everything. I changed the height. There we go. I didn't mean to change that. Okay. So we can put this glass roof on, can we? I can have the glass roof. That's a good start. Let's keep the glass roof on there. And then I can work with that. I missed what you did. If anything at the fuel truck drop-off, while you went to pick up the boxes... Oh, you fitted the door lock. Oh, good. So, is the door swinging properly now? Is the door working well? What I might do down here, I might do something a little bit different with these, just so it's a little bit quicker for us. I kind of want to... Don't know how this is going to work, but I need a sort of... I need a building, okay? I need a building. I wish these didn't have collision. I kind of want to sink them down a touch. I need a building that is more conducive to what I'm doing here. So I kind of need... Less industrial looking, please. Yes, I need like these. This is kind of how I want to dress this one down here. I want to put pretend flats down and around here. So if I start putting some pretend flats in, it's too low. That's probably a better height. Without coming through the train station, please. What we're kind of going to do here is just dress up this area down here. With flats. As you can see. A modern one can sit probably on that side, but it's still too high. Can we go one times? One times might just be okay on the corner here. And it would have to sit down a touch lower. Like heaps lower. Nah, it doesn't really work there, that one. We'll put the flats in on this side though. Give me 3 times if you can. Okay, what's the highest you can come before you're intruding? That high. Nice. The missus is semi-happy. Might even get some lunch, or at least she will stop glaring at me with venomous eyes. Oh no, MGL. Leave a slight gap right where that is, and then I'll put a garden bit in there, where that bridge pillar is. And then I'll put one in. Well, that kind of fits on the corner there, doesn't it? Maybe I'll set these, just offset them a touch and drop it. Right, drop it a couple. Now I know what you're thinking. How are people going to get into their buildings, right? Don't you worry about that. Am's got you covered. Right. Why are we dead? What brick was that one? Flat one. Line 1, position 2, flat. Right, that's how that sits. Okay. Groovy bananas, motoramas. Can I get a block? Whoa, okay, that's a big block. That can sit down this end. Okay, you just need to drop down for me a touch more there, homie. Alright, so that'll sit under there. Alright, we'll get this thing dressed up and looking Gucci very soon. I kind of like that it's a little bit mismatched, and this side here will go the same, but we'll keep it like this side here. Switch it so it's kind of slightly different color. Doesn't matter that it's raised on one corner. That's totally fine. That will sit like that. And I can do some stuff under here to fix it up anyway, so don't worry about that either. And then this one here, I still really want this block here, but I can't get it unless I just lower it right down, which still might be okay. You're not really going to see it under there. It's kind of just to finish off the end of it. Because I've got to paint everything up yet, so. Right, we're just missing something in here, but I actually am going to put a little car park in under here. Right, I can all go like that. Paint it all. Okay, I'll just flatten this off a touch too. Right. How's everyone doing? Is everyone still following along here okay? Right. Give me the top hat, man, please. Perfect. I want random. Actually, I kind of want to pick my own cars here. I'll go with that truck. Sit there. Go with this wagon. Sit like that. Yeah, nice. Okay, that'll just sit like that nicely. And then what I'm going to actually do around here is easy, just to really top it off, finish it off. Just easy with the trees. My favorite tree to use. No, you're a bit too big. Go with that one there. Doesn't matter that they kind of half clip into the building, that's fine. Leave that. Put them in here. Yeah, like that. I'll wallop one in there, like that. I might have to switch to these, please. Right. Yeah, cool. That looks pretty good there. Leave that. Put a bit of a bush in between there. On the corner here. And just fluff out these little dirty sections just there. Right. Not bad. Right, and that's that station sort of taken care of a little bit. It looks a lot better than what it did. Put it that way. Alistair! Philistine with my painting. Yeah, MGL's not happy when I paint up all the grass either. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh. Let's go back and put a glass tower. I don't know if I have a glass tower. Holy snapping plane, Batman. Straight over the top. Look, that looks a heck of a lot better. What I don't stand for is winter trees in the middle of summery areas. That looks a heck of a lot better down here. Just a little bit busier. Stuff going on. What do you think? Simple yet effective, I reckon. Simple yet effective. You know what? You know what's something I never use? Where's the actual transport beaver sign? I know there is one in here somewhere. I know you're in here somewhere. No. Are you in this section? No, you're not in this section. Don't want traffic lights. I know that there's a transport beaver sign in here somewhere. Not exactly a low bridge either. I don't know. Gonna have to get into tree lopping by the looks of it. Look, I really want the AI to do something out and around here. So I'm actually just gonna... I'm gonna give them a little bit of a nudge, okay? Look at this for an intersection. I could put a roundabout in here, but no way. I like this too much. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Those are some funky intersections. Right, so hopefully that fills out in there. Alright, so you're talking about if we head back up. How's our little passenger trains doing actually? They're not making money. They're running full. I think I need that mod that you're talking about, Zero. If Zero's still here. They're probably too expensive for the little amount of people. We probably need to increase the train size. Yeah, see, they're just not see, if we were paying a little bit more for train, I want to try something here. I want to sell one of these. And I want to replace them with the Metro liner, which is 3.7 to run. It only takes... We could go with these rail buses. They take 20 each, so 20, 40, 60. Yeah, I need like 100. We'll try it with these, okay? We'll try it with the Metro liners and see how they go. FPS is tanking a little bit there. Let's just, before we head over to that, sorry. Before we head over to that, do that, that glass or that lookout tower at the port, let's just see how this goes for a touch, if we can. It's picked up 78. I want to see if 78 people at this price is going to be a good balance. And I love the Metro liner. It's one of my favorite trains. Don't know why. I love it. I love watching it run around. Okay, so it's already minus 678,000, but it's got 78 people. Okay. You know what? This could, instead of running a loop, it's probably going to be better to run point to point. I realize that, but at some point there's got to be a train. I've got to find a cheap electric train I can run on this with a bucket load of passengers. Whoa, that plane or just missed that train. Yeah, 1 in the hole, 1 million in the hole here. And just under 1 million. Whoa, to drop all those people off. Let's see what it's like when we arrive in. I'm out of coffee, guys. That just means plain old water now for him. Da da da, ba da ba ba ba. Yeah, I know. But the trouble is with more trains, they're just not, it's not, what I need is a cheaper train with more capacity. That's the trouble. I've got less capacity and the trains are more expensive. That's the trouble I'm facing. But yes, I need more of them as well. So I need to find a really autosave. I really need to find that balance of more trains, more capacity, but cheaper to run the trains. And I'm just, the Metro liners, I just thought maybe the price they were with 78 people might be happy, but yeah, it's just not. They look good coming through town though, don't they? Doesn't that look cool? I think it does. Okay, Pank's really taken really nice shape. And trees. Look at how tanky their frames are going down here though. Let's see how it does when it pulls in here. Here it comes to drop the people off. It just went into the blue, just momentarily, and then dipped out again. Is there a cheaper electric train we can put on? I mean, we could run a diesel as well. Let's not forget that. That's 2 million. That's 1.9 for the New Haven. $1.1 for the RE44. We could probably do this much cheaper and get what we want using the RE or the New Haven. If I went like something like this, and passenger-wise, what would you take on that? You do 125. We only need something that does like 125-ish, 120-ish. What's going to look better on you guys? Can I paint these to be like that color, please? This is going to be probably, what are these, 240 to run a year. So you're looking at probably around 2 million anyway. 240, 480, 620, 860. No, it should be 880, shouldn't it? No, 860 is right. 860 million plus that. You're looking at 2.2-ish, 2.3 million anyway. That's 3.7. That's 2.2, but it doesn't have as many people. That's where we were that's where we're getting stuck. This was about the same price, but less people. Okay, I think we should try this. Let's try this. I don't know about these wagons. I don't like them that much. What's around the same price? So they're 240. I would be happy to go with the New Mexico. They're 20 people though. Bugger on toast. They're 250. 21 people. Can we give them that paint job? Or give them the red paint job to suit? Let's try that. We can even crank them if they're doing well. Oh, that looks great. The handles even match the paint job down the side of the rail car. They look great. What a great little model. Need a bigger engine? I think they'll be fine. Yeah, I think these will be fine. Right, let's see. Let's come back and check on those shortly. But they're going to be able to take a lot more people. And they've got good loading speed. Okay, we'll come back and check on those because we might be able to add another wagon. Let's head over and oh, whoa, sorry about the tanking frames. Now, Alistair, you were talking about some nice glass tower down here. In terms of towers, friendo, I do have tower options. I got to remember where they are. Here. How's that for a tower? Is that what you're talking about? Something like this down here? Oh, gas, not glass. A gas tower. Were you talking about down here, or were you talking like over here somewhere maybe? Were you talking about up at Gooley Hop and those places, Lofty Heights? Well, that makes more sense now. Or were you talking about put it here? A natural gas tower. Do I have a natural gas tower? Gas station. Look at that cool gas station. I don't think I do, you know. Yeah, natural gas tower would be good. I wonder if I have it like attached to a building somehow. Like there might be one that's attached to a building. Or it might be back in here. Might be in one of these. Just come over to this land section just here. Just have a look at these models. Nope. Sometimes you get them in these little mod asset sections, right? There'll be like random buildings or towers. This is what I was looking for earlier. You bugger on toast. I want to get this in over here when we're going to be doing fuel stuff. I was looking for this asset earlier. Right, it'll be like sitting up here somehow. When I get all the fuel stuff in down here. Right, that's kind of... There's a bit of a gassy tower thing though. Is that what you kind of mean? Something like that? Where the car park was. Where I put the truck stop down here. Just here. These are exactly what I was looking for earlier. 94. I need my whiteboard down here. I meant to bring it down yesterday. Go back over here for a sec. Oh my gosh, this is going to turn into a build for this port down here. This was actually going to slide into these buildings like this. Exactly what happens at ports. What's that? What exactly happens at ports? I like that. There's smoking too. I like it. You mean the gas towers? If I can find one here, I'll tell you what might not be bad, is throwing some of these in, like this. That's a shame, they kind of fit alright there. That truck's in the way. What I've done? Yeah. Yeah, that's the mod. They're the mods I was looking for earlier, and I couldn't find them. Right, this little thing here is also a fuel pump thingy, station thingy as well. But I'll keep that for another section. What the heck is that? If I can get something like if I can get some sort of, that is just this building here that's smoking there. That's a log bed. Not really going to help us. I need more chuffing and puffing chimney work, please. Holy snap and that's got to go back over here. Sorry. Sorry about this flipping and flopping between each port. But this has to go down here. I kind of want to sit it inside there, but we're not going to. It's going to actually sit like this. Right, and then where did those pipes go again? Yeah, I kind of want that under there. That's good. Right. Where's my pipes? That little building can fit in here now like this, how I wanted it. Right, nice. And then, where'd those pipes go? Don't worry about this person's house. That person's house, it's part of that building. Oh, here they are. Perfect. This is what I want. I kind of want these sitting out here, ready to go for the port itself. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run port pipelines down here. Out of the building. It has to come out of that shed though, right there. So it doesn't quite line up how I want it to. Can I get you to line up with one of these? Yes, like that. Right there. Right, so you've got pipes out for that. Then your pipe work will sit like that. Right. That's good. That's exactly what I want. And then I've got to fence all this stuff off down here, but that's starting good. And then I can run these pipes around. I can run the pipes around the wharf down here, which we'll get to. As for here, I don't know what I'm going to do about a little tower section here. And these are too big. I might just run this in here and I'll do something tricky like what we kind of did. I'll just run that there, right? That'll be fine how it is. And then one this way. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's like that. And then I'll run some sort of gas top out of the top of it. Where was one of my little chuffin buildings? Chuffin. Where are all these walls coming from? Does that kind of work there, or is that too big for it, do you think? I think if you do it, you have to sit it so the pipe comes out. So that wall I just put in there is hopeless. I don't need that anymore. Or that one. Right. We're using the Besser blocks here, 40, and that's going to go like about there. One second, gang. I know I'm not talking too much. Just give me a sec. Lovely. Okay. It's a busy little corner, isn't it? What do you think of that? I like how we've just got little chuffs of smoke around the place too. And we get to keep some truck space, tanker areas, even though that's bloody crooked. Who put that in? A blind man talking to a deaf dog. Oh, Hank. I like this big white pad. I gotta remember that. What number was my little tankies? Tankies rhymes with hankies. Oh my giddy odds, where is it? Oh, that's probably even better, actually. Not quite. Ah, here they are. Right. How about you straighten them up this time? Yeah, that's better. Sounds like Hank never approves of my work. I think you're sorely misled if you believe that. What I want to do, now I don't know how this is going to work. Purely because I can't get these to lie down. Okay, and then what I need is somebody. Right. Groovy. Right, that's good. Okay. Warning, keep clear. Don't run into it with your trucks. Your dirty trucks. Oh, we've still got sailing ships here. How cool. I kind of want to keep them. Legacy ships. They're doing really well as well. Okay, stop flashing the camera around. What do we think? That's looking heaps better down here. I'm still not happy with how this town has done that. I kind of really want to fix up their road, but I'm worried that we'll lose all the buildings. Could just fix this corner up. I'm gonna do it. It's bugging. It's just bugging me. I'm gonna fix that road up right now because it's actually driving me crazy. While we're at it, neaten all that up. Oh no! What have you done there? What have you done? Why is this all a weird height? Okay, that's the height we should be running at through here, please. You're all doing weirdo things with the height. Okay, let's try that again. Johnny, hello, friendo. You've missed a very, very interesting day's stream. We did a chair build today. Right, leave room for them to grow there. Yeah, we did a live chair build. You missed it. It was different. Put it that way. That's how I want you to go. All right. Let's go, AI. Build back. Let's see if they build back in and see how they take to this. That side pool. Hey, Johnny, I've got a fountain for you ready to show you. There's one place back. Let's see them all. Oh, no! What are you doing? That's not happening. That is not happening. Game. That's not a thing. To prove that's not a thing, I'm going to sink this just down here. Yep, you will not build there, friendo. Bloody AI. Hey, Johnny, when's the box tickets? When was that again? It's the hockey, isn't it? Come on, AI, you're gonna build back in here? Hey, there we go. There's one. And I just hope they come down this side and all will be good again. I kind of want to put the gas station in, to be honest. We've got many variants of gas station. What's this? Is this like a garage? The thing is, what do we want down here? No, no! Oh, you can have that. You can have that. I'll allow it. Holy moly, Johnny. Was it good? Was it free drinks? 2,500 each. Was it really good? Oh, Johnny, have you got pictures you can put up on the Discord? For all those in the chat, if you're not... Hey, while we got a few people here, make sure you subscribe to the channel and you come to tomorrow's live stream. We're going to be doing free membership giveaways. So I'll be purchasing memberships and giving them out to you guys tomorrow. We're doing the pizza challenge that we hit the 1K mark with, so banana on pizza. That will be tomorrow. So make sure you subscribe and you come along tomorrow to get yourself a free membership. And join the Discord so you can chat to us after and stuff. But yeah, it costs you for a shot of 20-year-old rum and a glass of wine cost me 63 buckaroos. Food was free prime rib. So the drinks weren't included. I think this is our best looking option. Look at this whole thing. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think this is our option, isn't it? It's a road depot as well. I'm going to allow it. But the AI probably will. I'm going to stop the AI from building just there. I'll just stop the AI building there. It'll be fine. Okay, they can build everywhere else down here. Yeah, okay, cool. I just want to designate this little area here. It's like, it's collision off. I just want to put a bit of a wall down here. Maybe I should do it with fence. Oh, I know how to do it. I know what we'll do. Soft drinks were cheap. How dare they only give you soft drink? No, that's actually really cool, Johnny. That's so good. Congratulations on winning that again. That's awesome. Yeah, that is so cool. Yeah, I think that's all we need there. I want signs, please. I think they're under... Here we go. Oh, these are the ones with no parameters. What? Say what? Where'd my parameters go for all these signs? I might just have a dirty mind today, I think. I don't want to insinuate anything. But it's better inside than outside, put it that way. Oh dear. Oh, ham. Oh dear. Johnny, it came in early, a month early. It got delivered today. I said at the start of the stream today, be prepared today, because the chair is going to arrive between 8 a.m. and 11 a.m. my time. And it came about half an hour into the stream. It came, and we had a chat. We had a chat in chat. Oh, hang on, Alistair. And we decided to build the chair live on stream. So about 40 minutes of the stream today was me putting together a chair awkwardly. Alistair, on the home page of the YouTube channel, on the big banner up the top, in the right hand corner, you will see the link to the Discord. Yeah. Alright, I'm much happier with how things look down here now. Because even if the AI doesn't build around here, I can put more buildings in. Amy, I thought you were going to put up prison fencing. Oh yeah, you can go back and watch it put together later. Oh yeah, it was it was actually a pretty easy chair to put up. If you'd like to have a look at it right now. I can get out of the way. I'll just get out of your way, shall I? I can spin out now too. Look at that. This is it here. This is the chair. Super comfy. Yeah, it does look good. I think why it was going to be a month late and they managed to get one in is because when you order an XL chair, so I wanted to get an XL chair because you get more room. Like, I like to sit with my legs crossed as well, and I can cross my legs in this. The XL chairs sell out the quickest. So yeah. Right, where are we up to? We're pretty much done down the port here. You know what? Ever since we talked about that, you said gas tower, I thought you said glass tower. That's my eyesight going. I reckon I'm blind. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Where did those towers go? Are they under the love one? Or are they under this one? No, love. Yes. Yeah. I kind of wouldn't mind putting in a little lookout tower down here, you know? You know what? We could actually put it in the water here and put some jetty work to it. That's a little... although, if you put that in, it floats. I think this one. What I'll do is I want to put it in here, right? Like that. And I want to, we'll do this now. We'll make it so people can get to it. Okay, this is how we're going to do this. Okay, this is going to be a bit tricky, but we'll get there. Where's my doors thingy? Those? No, it's not those ones. Yeah. Can I just get... I do my own building. Access ramp. Oh, that access ramp's no good. This'll do. Make it look like a bit of a roof. Ba da 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 da. Hey, we've got. Oh, that's a bit off. Hey, we got an entranceway. That'll do. Doesn't have to be perfect. What I'm gonna do in a zoo.